Evolve Bank and Trust is your financial partner of choice for full-service banking in Jonesboro. Come in and see us at 111 East Huntington Avenue, Suite A, or call us at 870-933-2480. Evolve Bank now offers checking and savings accounts, CDs, home and business loans, and so much more. Check us out online at getevolved.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Evolve Bank and Trust is your financial partner of choice for full-service banking in Jonesboro. Come in and see us at 111 East Huntington Avenue, Suite A, or call us at 870-933-2480. Evolve Bank now offers checking and savings accounts, CDs, home and business loans, and so much more. Check us out online at getevolved.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Meet the gigs. Blaze is hardcore with a controller. Tara works remotely, Zooming by day and online shopping at night. Trey never misses the big game. And Gigi loves to stream but hates to wait. They're all living the gig life. No lagging, buffering, or waiting thanks to Right Fiber's gig speed internet. You too can be like the gigs. Connected to what matters the most for your family with fast 100% fiber internet from Right Fiber.
What keeps us 120 years young? We never stop caring, learning, and leading by example. Some here call it our calling in life. We call it the St. Bernard's Way. Because what moves us every day is the knowledge that having the best science and the best people is the only way to bring Christ-like healing to all who need it. And we will never stop doing what we do. Because we were born and raised here too. St. Bernard's.
Meet the gigs. Blaze is hardcore with a controller. Tara works remotely, Zooming by day and online shopping at night. Trey never misses the big game. And Gigi loves to stream but hates to wait. They're all living the gig life. No lagging, buffering, or waiting thanks to Right Fiber's gig speed internet. You too can be like the gigs. Connected to what matters the most for your family with fast 100% fiber internet from Right Fiber.
What keeps us 120 years young? We never stop caring, learning, and leading by example. Some here call it our calling in life. We call it the St. Bernard's Way. Because what moves us every day is the knowledge that having the best science and the best people is the only way to bring Christ-like healing to all who need it. And we will never stop doing what we do. Because we were born and raised here too. St. Bernard's.
I know her. She was in my art class. We don't like him. You get, no. Yes, take him, please. Take him. Take him. Advertisements. I take our car. Yeah, Lord. What are you doing?
Good deal. That's what I need.
You know where the other stat board is? It's usually back there.
Testing 1 2 3 4 5. Hello 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 3 4 5 4 3 2 1 2 3 4 5. This is a hello 1 2
Day, ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
Julie hurt? What happened?
She dislocated her finger.
He said it was on here fourth period, or he said the stat was on here fourth period. Let me check on these goals. See if somebody said it on the goal.
Hey! Hey! Let me find out.
You know who had it?
Who?
Where was it?
Bo's been using this one instead of the other one. Bo's been using this one in practice instead of the other one. His office. No, there's nothing on there now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Charge.
Charge.
Good. This one's closer. Well, you're back to work. There you go.
basketball. I'm Randy Myers under the headset for Valley View Blazer basketball here on the EAB Sports Network. As tonight the Blazers get set to take on the Marion Patriots in a 5A East Conference doubleheader. As we welcome you into our pregame coverage of First National Bank. Our pregame coverage of Blazer basketball brought to you by First National Bank, where they put you first always. First of two tonight in this 5A East doubleheader for Valley View and Marion, starting with the girls' game. The Lady Blazers check into this game at 10-9 overall. The Lady Blazers are trying to snap a 3-game losing streak. They are 2-3 in conference play. Marion checks in at 10-8 overall. They are also 2-3 in conference play. The Lady Patriots of Coach Shunda Johnson coming into this contest tonight, averaging 53.4 points per game. They're allowing 48 points per contest. Valley View, by comparison, averages 52.6 points and allows 47.8. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout and back with more of our First National Bank pregame coverage of Blazer basketball after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Sends a referral for your specialty services? You have a choice. The decision of where you receive care is yours. You can choose the only facility in Eastern Arkansas to receive an A rating in patient safety by Leapfrog, delivering world-class care and an unmatched safety protocol. You have a choice in your healthcare provider. Choose NEA Baptist, where safety isn't a goal, it's a promise.
Get huge savings now at every Kavanaugh dealership. Kavanaugh has a great selection of late model, low mileage, certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. And most are still under factory warranty. We have every make and every model, so you're sure to find the vehicle you want. And when you buy at Kavanaugh, every new and used purchase comes with 1 year of free maintenance. Plus, we buy cars. Bring a vehicle, get a check. Come see us today at one of our dealerships or go to KavanaughCars.com.
At First National Bank, our mortgage lending team knows what it takes to make a home and a superior home loan process. Simple, proven, and reliable service with competitive rates at a bank that already feels like home. Since 1889, that's been the First National Bank way, because for our people, this is home. Apply online at fnbank.net/mortgage. From our family to yours, welcome home. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The team at Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has been taking care of our local athletes for over 40 years. And now they have 2 locations, with JOSM on Main and the all-new JOSM on Matthews. Inside St. Bernard's Health and Wellness Center with non-operative providers Dr. J.T. Fisher and the newest addition to the staff, Dr. Morgan Benefield. Call 932-1820. Find them on Facebook and at JonesboroOrtho.com. Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, excelling in our field so you can excel on yours.
We welcome you back to Blazer Arena. Randy Myers under the headset in the NEA Baptist broadcast position. NEA Baptist providing you with health care for the next century. Let's check your starting lineups for Valley View tonight for this 5A East tilt against Marion. First of 2 in a conference doubleheader. The starting post for the Lady Blazers will be 6-foot junior Annika Wilbanks. The forward is Madison Fisher, a 5'9 junior. The guards are Ruby Reynolds, a 5'5 sophomore, Bonnie Fagan, a 5'9 sophomore, and Racy Talley, a 5'6 junior. Marion's expected to counter with a lineup that includes 5'4 senior guard Naisha Jackson, 5'9 sophomore guard Jada Cheers, 5'6 junior guard Anaya Buchanan, 5'10 sophomore Mariah Rux, and she's a guard, and 5'7 senior guard Servana Clay. And so it's an all-guard lineup for Marion. They're coached by Shunda Johnson. She's in her 12th year at the helm at Marion. Angie Ellis is in her 5th year as the head coach at Valley View. We'll step aside at this time for the playing of our national anthem. Back in 2 minutes on the EAB Sports Network.
Making your project a success. From the pro up with the sun that doesn't quit until it goes down to the DIYer who faces each challenge head on, our seasoned store partners support you every step of the way. Since 1885, Barton's has been the backbone of local communities for every type of project. From new construction to home remodel, our dedicated team is here to empower your project with local delivery options and a variety of complimentary project services, including expert kitchen planning. Visit your hometown team today and build it better with Barton's.
Playing Against Sports wants to pay you money. Now that I have your attention, Play It Again Sports in Jonesboro wants to buy your used sports equipment. You heard me right. If you have something that's either outgrown or no longer being used, bring it to Play It Again Sports now. They're looking for youth and adult baseball and softball equipment, golf, weights and workout equipment, disc golf, you name it, Play It Again Sports can turn it into cash for you. Go by Play It Again Sports at the corner of Highland and Caraway in Jonesboro.
Go outside and play with Jonesboro Cycle and ATV. Jonesboro Cycle is your go-to for all your power sports needs, whether it be off-road, on-road, or on the wall. Check out their inventory of four-wheelers, side-by-sides, motorcycles, dirt bikes, cruisers, go-karts, scooters, personal watercrafts, boats, and even boat motors. Jonesboro Cycle is a 185,000 square foot motorsports mecca featuring all the name brands under one roof. Jonesboro Cycle and ATV on U.S. Highway 63 North in Bono and JonesboroCycle.com.
Need top-notch farming and lawn gear? Visit First Choice Farm and Lawn, your Kubota dealer in Brooklyn. We get your need for reliable equipment. That's why we offer precision Kubota machinery for any task. From seasoned farmers to green-thumbed homeowners, we are working to keep you working. Find your Kubota match at First Choice Farm and Lawn on Highway 49 in Brooklyn. Achieve your goals faster with our Kubota inventory and top-notch service. Call 870-790-2301 or drop by today. Your trusted Kubota dealer, First Choice Farm and Lawn.
And we welcome you back to Blazer Arena here on the Valley View campus in Southwest Jonesboro as we count you down toward tip-off for Valley View and Marion. First of two here tonight in this 5A East Conference doubleheader with the boys game to immediately follow. Taking a little closer look at this upcoming girls game, Valley View trying to bounce back from a 53-40 loss on the road at Nettleton on Tuesday. The Lady Blazers had a 2-point lead at the end of the first period, but fell behind by halftime 23-16. They were down 40-27 at the end of three, and Nettleton hung on to win it by 13, 53-40, the final score. Valley View paced by the 14 points of sophomore guard Bonnie Fagan. They also got 12 points from junior post Annika Wilbanks. Marion also trying to bounce back from a loss in their last game, which was Wednesday night. They played a makeup game that was postponed due to the snow last week, but played Greene County Tech on Wednesday and lost by 1 point to the league-leading Lady Eagles of Tech. 46-45 was the final score in that game. The Lady Patriots were led by the 11 points each of sophomore guards Madison Glaspie and Jada Cheers. Their conference wins have come against Nettleton and Paragould. Their three losses have come at the hands of Greene County Tech, Searcy, and West Memphis. Elsewhere across the league tonight, it is Nettleton at home tonight. It's homecoming game for the Raiders as they play host to Searcy at Raider Gym. Greene County Tech takes on crosstown rival Paragould tonight in the big rivalry game over there. And West Memphis making the long trek to Batesville tonight. Checking the standings in the 5A East for girls play, it's Greene County Tech leading the league going into tonight's games. Jason Smith's Lady Eagles are 5-0. Searcy is currently holding down the 2 spot in the conference standings at 4-1, with Nettleton and West Memphis tied for the 3 spot with 3-2 conference records. Valley View and Marion come into tonight's game tied for the 5 spot, each with 2 and 3 conference records. Batesville is in the 7 spot at 1-4, and Paragould is in the cellar at 0-5. We're set to get this one underway. Valley View in their home whites, Marion in their road blue uniforms with red and white numbers and trim. As official Robert Frazier puts the ball in the air, and Marion wins the opening tip, attacking the basket and missing the layup. Battle for the rebound. That's controlled by Bonnie Fagan. She'll clear it out for Racy Talley, and here come the Blazers up the floor over the left side. Get it out top for Fagan. Underneath for a wide open Madison Fisher, and she blew the wide open layup. That'll be rebounded by Marion. Patriots in possession. Back the other way. Annika Wilbanks does a nice job of breaking up the fast break pass, and that'll go out of bounds. Last touch by Marion. Good hustle play there by Wilbanks. And Valley View will get it back as both teams come away empty-handed on their first possessions. Marion's 0 for 2. Valley View's 0 for 1. We'll see how they do on their second possession as Fagan gets to the top of the key, dribbles to the left elbow and gets shut off there against man-to-man defense. Bounces it for Ruby Reynolds out on the left wing now for Fagan, who circles to the top of the key. Now to the elbow down the right side of the lane. And that ball is taken away. Marion out of traffic back the other way. They'll push it ahead in transition. And the layup is up and good for Jaylee Meeks. 5'4" junior guard. Surprise starter for Marion. And Valley View is going to turn it over. Actually, they're going to say it was last touch by Marion. So It'll stay with the Blazers. They'll get it back at midcourt with Ruby Reynolds to inbound, right across from our broadcast position here at the scorer's table. She'll throw it in for Bonnie Fagan in the backcourt. Fagan across midcourt, picked up in man-to-man defense by Madison Glaspie. Fagan with it to the left of the circle. Now brings it left wing for Reynolds. Reynolds behind the back dribble to the elbow, slides right wing. Now gets it out top to Fagan. Fagan dribble drive down the left side of the lane. Whistle and a lane violation called against Valley View. So the Blazers, with another turnover, give it back to Marion. Patriots have a 2-0 lead and possession. Valley View in his own defense. With the basketball for the Patriots is Nyjah Jackson. Now they get it underneath on the block. Shot is missed underneath. That's rebounded by Fisher. She'll clear it out for Racy Talley, who brings it up the near side. Dribbles into a double team, and now they get it across midcourt for Reynolds on the right side. She'll throw it underneath for Wilbanks. That's too high and unable to corral it, and that's going to go out of bounds back to Marion as Valley View turns it over once again. Jackson up the floor with it for the Lady Patriots. Gets to the top of the key, picked up there by Bonnie Fagan. Now slides right wing. Now they bring it along the left wing and in the corner. 3 on the way from the corner. Up and good for Marion by Madison Glaspie as she gets the Patriots off to a 5-0 start. They'll come with full court pressure off the made bucket. Fagan with it, needs help. Throws it ahead to Talley. She'll cross midcourt with it. Throw it into Wilbanks. Wilbanks able to post up her defender and missed the shot, however. Rebound pulled down by Fagan. She goes back up with it and gets fouled. That'll put her on the line to shoot 2 for the View. Foul will be charged to Janiah Lewis. That's the first foul of the basketball game, putting Bonnie Fagan at the line to shoot 2 for the Blazers. First one's good. That makes it 5-1 with 5:39 to play here in the first period. Second free throw by Fagan, rims out, and we have a whistle and I believe a possible lane violation here against Marion, so Fagan's going to get to shoot that second free throw one more time. She makes use of that second advantage shot, and it's 5-2 now. Marion quickly back up the floor. Glaspie drives the baseline. Now they pass inside. Shot is off the glass, no good. Wilbanks with a defensive board for Valley View. The outlet pass to Ruby Reynolds, who splits a double team and brings it out top for Bonnie Fagan. Fagan working against man-to-man defense. Dribbles to the left wing, hands it off for Talley. Talley gets it left wing to Fagan. Fagan drives the baseline, gets inside, missed it, and that's rebounded by Jackson for Marion. She'll quickly hustle it up the floor and get to the top of the key. Now brings it left side for Meeks. In the corner, back out to Meeks, high on the left wing. Now back in the corner on the left side. Back to Meeks. Now down inside on the block. The shot is off the glass and good for Jaylee Meeks. She's got 4 for Marion. They lead it 7-2. Valley View still looking for its first field goal of the game as Talley throws it ahead to Madison Fisher. Fisher gets it right wing for Ruby Reynolds. Reynolds inside to Wilbanks. Wilbanks against the double team. Lost it out of bounds. And that'll belong to Valley View as it was last touched by the Patriots. So Ruby Reynolds will inbound from the baseline, her left side of the basket. Throws it in right wing for Talley, who spots up for 3. That's too strong. And the rebound taken off the floor by Marion. They're going to push that ahead to Jackson. Jackson to the right wing, working against Madison Fisher. Now they get it on the left wing. Catch and shoot 3 is no good. They get the offensive rebound. Now there's a fight for it in the corner. It'll go out of bounds and stay with the Patriots with 4:11 to play in the first period. Marion leading 7-2. Madison Glaspie will inbound from the corner. Gets it out top to Jackson. Back in the corner. Glaspie with a catch and shoot 3. That's too strong. And the rebound taken by Talley for Valley View. And Talley gets fouled on the aggressive bump by Meeks. It'll be her first. And the second team foul on the Lady Patriots as Bonnie Fagan brings it back up the floor for the home team. Across midcourt. Picked up in man-to-man defense at the top of the key. Brings it left wing for Talley. Racy Talley surveys the defense, dribbles to the top of the key, and bounces it for Fagan out on the right wing. Fagan, dribble drive into the lane and gets fouled on the reach. Foul will be charged to Jaylee Meeks, her third team foul on Marion. They'll make a substitution now and send Ayanna Hayes, a 5'7" junior guard, into the game, replacing Meeks. Valley View will inbound from the baseline with Racy Talley to trigger. Bounce pass inside for Fagan. She slips underneath and scores off the window with the layup. Valley View has its first field goal of the game. Marion quickly back up the floor, and they're able to answer with a bucket inside by Janiah Lewis, and we have a timeout taken by Valley View. So a pause in the action, 3:32 to play in the first quarter. Marion leads it 9-4. We're back in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Hey there, Northeast Arkansas. This is John Moore of Arkansas Superstore on Highway 49 in Brooklyn. Here to tell you that we're flipping the script on car buying. Don't stand for bait and switch tactics.
That's holding.
We believe in transparency and trust. You deserve the car you want with a payment much lower than your rent. Arkansas Superstore is here to make sense of it all for you. Come over and find your dream ride. You're approved. When the banks say no, I say yes. Visit us today at 11580 Highway 49 North in Brooklyn or online at arkansassuperstore.com.
We are back at Blazer Arena. Valley View of the ball as we return to play out of the Blazer timeout. Here's a steal for Marion. The layup is missed, but a whistle and foul against the Blazers. That's going to put Nyjah Jackson at the free throw line, I believe. The foul will be charged to Ruby Reynolds, her first. It's a first team foul on Valley View. And the Blazers will make a substitution after this first free throw by Jackson, which is a miss. Now Mallory Welch, the senior guard, will check in, relieving Ruby Reynolds for Valley View. We await the second free throw for Nyjah Jackson. She makes that one. So Jackson's got a point, and it's 10-4. 6-point lead for the Patriots, who come with full court pressure. Welch has it and got away with the back court there. Get it ahead to Talley on the right wing. And Welch has it at the top of the key now. Welch working against man-to-man defense from Jada Cheers. Leaves it with Talley. Left wing for Fagan. Now in the corner for Welch with 10 to shoot. Out top, here's Talley with it on the right wing now. Talley leaves it with Fagan. Fagan drives to the high post with 4 seconds left. Welch has it with 3. She'll take the shot from outside and miss it high off the backboard, and that's a shot clock violation because it didn't draw iron. So Marion, forcing the turnover, will get the ball back with 2:45 to play in the first period. They lead at 10-4. Along the right wing, Nyjah Jackson with the basketball. She'll throw it inside. That's denied by Fisher as she swats it out of bounds. It'll stay with Marion with 2:36 left in the period, 27 on the shot clock. Jackson to put it in play from the corner. She'll throw that underneath. Little short turnaround jumper is missed, and they get the offensive board as Jackson tracks it down and brings it out for a reset. She'll leave the basketball with Hayes. Now underneath. Shot in the paint is no good, and the rebound goes loose and grabbed by Jackson. She'll put it up and in. Jackson was Johnny on the spot. She's got 3, and Marion lead continuing to grow. It's 12-4. Here's Welch across midcourt with it for Valley View. Dribbles to the right wing. Got the defender off her feet, but missed the short jumper. And Marion has the defensive rebound. Throw it ahead in transition, and Glaspie missing the layup, but Mallory Welch with a defensive rebound for Valley View. The clear out for Talley. Talley across midcourt to Fisher on the left wing. Fisher leaves it with Welch. She's open for 3. Fires and misses off the back iron. And the rebound will go out of bounds. It'll stay with Valley View with $1:42 to play in the half. Marion makes another substitution as Zakiah Cheers, a 5'8" junior guard, checks into the game. Racy Talley will inbound near the corner for Valley View across from the Marion bench. Throws it in for Fagan. Fagan catch and shoot 3. Too strong. Rebound tipped out of bounds. It'll belong to Marion with $1:38 left to play in the first period. Lady Patriots leading at 12-4. Valley View's only field goal has been a layup by Bonnie Fagan. In fact, she has all 4 Valley View points thus far in the game. Jackson with it. Out top for Marion, guarded by Fagan. Now she gets it left wing for Hayes. Down on the low block. Shot blocked underneath. I believe that was Talley who got a piece of it. It's going to go out of bounds off of her, but it'll stay with Marion with 18 on the shot clock, 1:21 remaining in the period. They'll inbound from the baseline and throw it in left wing for Nyjah Jackson. Now in the corner. Ball swatted and stolen away by Welch, but she lost it out of bounds. Ran out of room to work with. And it'll stay with Marion with $1:15 to play in the period. As Zakiya Cheers throws it in. She has it on the left wing now. Drives the baseline, gets inside. Missed the layup, but she called for an offensive foul. So Cheers picks up her first, 4th team foul on Marion. And Valley View will get it back as they throw it into Racy Talley. Talley across midcourt over the right side. Out top for Mallory Welch. Welch brings it left wing for Fagan. Man-to-man defense still for Marion. Inside a minute to play in the period. 18 on the shot clock. Here's a turnaround jumper from Madison Fisher at the high post that goes. So Madison Fisher with a much-needed bucket for Valley View makes it 12-6 with 42 seconds to play in the first period. Jackson has it out top for Marion. Brings it along the left wing. Now they get it inside of Buchanan. That's going to go out of bounds and back to Valley View with 35 seconds remaining in the first period. Valley View with an opportunity here to get it back to a 3 or 4 point game. Talley with it. Late in the first period. 30 seconds left in the corner for Fagan. Out top for Mallory Welch at center circle. She's guarded in man-to-man defense with 22 seconds left in the first period. The shot clock is off. They get it underneath for Wilbanks, and she's able to get it to go off the glass. Wilbanks able to muss her way inside. Post up her defender and got the shot. It's 12-8 with 8 seconds left in the period. Marion throws it into the high post. Now on the right wing, a three-point ball is no good. That's rebounded by Fisher. And Fisher will throw it ahead to Fagan. She'll get it to Talley, and the horn sounds to end the first period. So with one in the books, Valley View down 4 at the end of the first period. It's 12-8. We'll pause for 60 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
You raised your family here. Did every July 4th here. Refinished the floors here twice. Sized up your daughter's boyfriends here. Waited in the doorway all day when your son was coming home on leave. This place has given you all you've dreamed of, and now it's giving again in the form of a gourmet kitchen and the quietest dishwasher known to man. Realize your dream with a home equity line of credit from Simmons Bank. Dreams realized. SimmonsBank.com. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval.
No matter what the season, it's always a great time to go to Wings to Go. Whether it's football, whether it's basketball, whether it's baseball, whether it's wrestling, whether it's anything, the wings, the salads, the hamburgers, everything they have at Wings to Go is always flavorful and it's always ready. All that has to happen is you come down and enjoy them. Happy winging from Wings to Go.
Back at Blazer Arena, Randy Myers under the headset in the NEA Baptist broadcast position. Set to begin the second quarter and the first of two tonight here in this 5A East Conference doubleheader between Valley View and visiting Marion. Lady Patriots lead the Blazers 12-8 as we get set to start the second quarter of the girls' game. Valley View will have it to start the second period as Racy Talley inbounds to midcourt for Mallory Welch. Welch gets to the top of the key, brings it left wing for Madison Fisher. Fisher out top for Talley against man-to-man defense. Talley throws it to Welch on the baseline. Now to Fagan. Elbow jumper rattles home for Bonnie Fagan. Fagan's got 6, and the Blazers are within 2 here with 7:40 to play in the half. It's 12-10. Marion with the basketball. They're going to throw it away in the corner as they were trying to get the ball to Zakiya Cheers, but it glances off her hands and out of bounds into the corner. Valley View with a turnover. Forcing the turnover there. We'll get it back as Racy Talley will bring it ahead for the blue and gold. She's across the midcourt over the left side, dribbles to the left wing. Against man-to-man defense, drives. Her shot is blocked out of bounds. That's going to stay with Valley View with 7:23 to play in the half. Valley View here with an opportunity to tie the game or take the lead on this possession. Welch will inbound from the baseline. Throws it in for Bonnie Fagan beyond the left elbow. She'll drive to the high post, kick for Fisher. She'll shoot the three, too strong, and that's rebounded by Jackson for Marion. Nyesha Jackson drives into the lane and has her pocket picked by Racy Talley as Valley View gets the steal. Talley push it ahead to Fagan. Fagan fumbles it in the paint, and Marion's got the steal. Back the other way comes Ayanna Hayes. Elbow jumper blocked from behind by Wilbanks. I believe we got a piece of that. It's going to stay with Marion as the Patriots send Madison Glaspie, the sophomore guard, back into the game. And she'll send Nyesha Jackson to the bench. So Hayes will inbound from the baseline for the Patriots. Gets it in along the left wing for Cheers. Back out top to Glaspie. She's guarded there by Bonnie Fagan. Hands it off to Hayes. She'll leave it with Cheers at the top of the key. Along the left wing to Glaspie. Underneath, elbow jump shot is no good. They get the offensive rebound, and Hayes has the stick back for Marion for her first bucket of the game. Pushes the Patriot lead back to 4. It's 14-10. Here's Talley across midcourt with it for Valley View. Gets it out top to Fisher. Fisher leaves it with Mallory Welch to the left of the circle. Welch off a screen to the right wing. Out top for Bonnie Fagan. 16 on the shot clock for the Blazers. 6:15 to play in the half. Fagan goes baseline, gets inside, and gets the roll. Bonnie Fagan has 8, and Valley View back to within 2. It's 14-12. Marion quickly back up the floor as they drive the baseline. And the pass stolen by Mallory Welch. Welch draws a double team, leaves it with Talley. Throw it ahead to Fisher, who's across midcourt. Fisher trying to lob it in, but the lazy pass stolen away. He was trying to get it to Wilbanks, but Marion gets the steal as Glaspie comes away with it. She'll drive inside, throw it off the glass, missed it. Rebound grabbed off the bounce by Mallory Welch for Valley View. She'll throw that ahead for Talley, who brings it up the left side of the floor and dribbles to the left wing. Bounce pass inside intended for Wilbanks, but once again, Marion with the denial. Out of traffic with the basketball come the Patriots. Glaspie has it. Gets it along the right wing as they drive the baseline with Cheers. Now Glaspie gets it left wing. Jumper from the corner is up and good by Jada Cheers. That's Jada Cheers' first bucket of the game. 2 Cheers on the floor. Jada and Zakira. Here's Fagan with it. Into the paint for Valley View. Short turnaround jumper. No good. Rebound to Wilbanks. She dribbles once, puts it up and misses, and Marion's got the rebound. Quick outlet pass ahead for Hayes. She'll have an uncontested layup at the other end, which is good. Hayes with 4, and Marion gets the lead back to 6 now. It's 18-12 with 4:40 remaining in the half. As Mallory Welch throws it ahead to Madison Fisher, who crosses midcourt and dribbles to the right wing. Throws it out for Mallory Welch, high on the wing. Welch working against man-to-man defense, brings it left wing for Talley. Now to Fagan at the elbow. Fagan needs help. And gets it to Wilbanks somehow. Wilbanks able to get inside and score. They were overplaying Fagan. That left Wilbanks with an opening, and she was able to take advantage for her second bucket. Foul called against Mallory Welch is her first. And it'll put Zakiah Cheers at the line for Marion. Her first free throw is good. Substitutions for Valley View. Mackenzie Whitlock, junior guard, and sophomore forward Brianna Huff into the game. Also in for Marion is someone who is, it's Savannah Clay, a senior guard who just checked in, wearing number 22. As we await the second free throw for Zakiah Cheers. She makes them both. Cheers with 2, and it's 20-14. Lead back to 6 for the Patriots. With 4:05 to play in the first half. Mallory Welch across midcourt for Valley View, brings it left wing for Bonnie Fagan. She'll throw it to Wilbanks. And now back to Fagan. Now there's a foul called against Marion. That'll be assessed to Jada Cheers. Her first, and the first foul on the Lady Patriots in this period. With 3:56 to play in the half. Valley View down 6. It's 20-14 as Welch will inbound from the baseline. She'll throw that in for Fagan. It's knocked away, loose. Welch gets it back and finds Brianna Huff with it. Huff will throw it inside to Wilbanks. Wilbanks goes up and gets fouled, put her at the line to shoot 2. Foul is charged to Jada Cheers, her second, and the second team foul on the Patriots. As Annika Wilbanks with 2 shots coming for the junior post. First one's good. Substitution for Marion. Janiah Lewis, a senior forward, has checked in for the Lady Patriots as we await the second free throw for Annika Wilbanks. That one comes up short. Rebound battled for, up for grabs. And Valley View gets it back. Inside, it's Wilbanks. Misses, comes down with her own rebound. Now there's a scramble and a fight for the basketball. And I believe we have a jump ball call with a possession error pointing to Marion. So it's 20-15 with 3:40 to play in the half as the Lady Patriots get the ball back. And Glaspie will bring it ahead for the visitors from Crittenden County. Now they bring it right wing. Glaspie steps into the paint, misses the short jumper. They get the offensive rebound. And out on the right wing, Glaspie throws it inside. That's denied and stolen by Wilbanks. She'll feed it to Mackenzie Whitlock, who will bring it ahead for the Blazers. Gets it for Mallory Welch. Near midcourt, left wing now for Fagan. Inside to Wilbanks at the elbow. Bounce pass to Huff at the right elbow. Left wing to Welch. Baseline jumper is no good. And Valley View's got the rebound as Huff puts it off the glass. That won't go, and I think they're going to get Annika Wilbanks with a push in the back foul. And it's her first personal, second team foul on Valley View with 2:58 remaining in the second quarter. As Marion gets it back, leading by 5, it's 20-15. Madison Glaspie across midcourt with it. Gets it right wing for Cheers. Now in the corner on the left side. And the pass stolen by Mallory Welch. Welch will bring it ahead over the right side. Throws it into Huff at the high post. Huff kicks it back out for Welch. Now they go left wing to Whitlock. Underneath for Wilbanks. Wilbanks shot blocked from behind. And Marion with the steal. Out of traffic with a basketball. That's going to be tipped out of bounds. I'm not sure who got their hand on it. May have been Fagan, but it was a good defensive hustle on the get back for Valley View to break up what would have been a fast break opportunity for the Patriots. So Marion will keep possession as Glaspie will inbound from the baseline, but that gives Valley View an opportunity to set up their defense. They'll throw it underneath. Short jumper is missed, and the rebound will go out of bounds off of Wilbanks. It'll stay with Marion with 2:26 to play in the half. Marion leading 20-15. Out top it comes for Clay. Now inside, we've got a offensive foul called against Marion on Madison Glaspie, her first. Team foul number 3 on the Patriots as Mallory Welch brings it back the other way for Valley View. She'll cross midcourt with it. Dribble left wing for Bonnie Fagan. Fagan looking inside. Throws it underneath for Wilbanks. Little jump hook shot. She got the roll. Nice move there by Annika Wilbanks. She's got 7. The Blazers are within 3. Inside 2 minutes to play in the half. Marion with the basketball. Dribble drive into the lane. Now they get it back out top. They go left wing for Glaspie. Glaspie with a pass underneath. And they missed the layup, however, and it's rebounded by Brianna Huff. Huff gets either fouled or tied up on a jump ball. We'll see what we've got here. Looks like it's a foul against Mariah Rux of Marion, her first. Team foul number 4. Maddie Krumbach is in for Valley View, the 5'4" senior. And Brianna Huff will inbound for the Blazers. She'll throw it into Mackenzie Whitlock. She'll bring it ahead. Blazers with an opportunity here to tie the game or get within 1. A 3 would tie it as it's 20-17. Minute 35 to play in the first half. Krumbach with it out high. Surveying the man-to-man defense. Needs help. Finds Bonnie Fagan with it between the circles. Now left wing. The ball stolen away by Glaspie. Now there's a scramble for the ball as Whitlock got on it. That'll be a jump ball. It'll be possession Valley View. Patriots will make a substitution as Ziana Hayes checks back in. Krumbach will inbound just to our left here at midcourt. And now we've got a discussion with two of the officials. They may be changing the possession here because I think the last jump ball possession went to Valley View. Actually, this appears to be about the shot clock. Shot clock is currently showing 15 seconds. And they're going to reset it and give Valley View well, I think that's what they're going to do. Let's hold up here before I start to assume. Right now, they've got 35 on the shot clock. The three officials still conferring. Looks like they're going to go with 20 seconds on the shot clock. So Valley View gets it back with 20 on the shot clock, 1:23 left in the half. Krumbach will inbound just to our left here at midcourt. Throw it in for Fagan, who gets behind the defender and gets inside for the layup. Nicely done on the inbounds, and Valley View is within one. It's 20-19 with $1:15 to play in the half. Marion with the basketball. They get it right wing for Glaspie. Out top for Hayes, left wing. Now at the elbow, down low, back out top for Jackson. Here's Glaspie with it on the right wing. Hayes drives the baseline. Elbow jumper is no good. And the offensive rebound to Marion. They'll go back up with it. That's blocked by Fagan. They get it back as Jackson comes out with it with a fresh shot clock and a jumper from the corner that misses. And a foul will send Annika Wilbanks to the floor. I believe that's going to be a foul against Marion, but we'll double check. And once again, we're going to have a conference with the officials. So the foul is on Madison Glaspie of Marion. It's her second. It's the 5th team foul. It'll put Annika Wilbanks at the line to shoot 2 with 45 seconds left in the half. An opportunity to give the Blazers the lead here. First one's good. Wilbanks has 8. We're tied at 20 apiece. Into the game for Marion comes Anaya Buchanan, junior guard. Meanwhile, Fisher is back in for Valley View, replacing Mackenzie Whitlock as we await the second free throw for Annika Wilbanks. She'll try to give Valley View their first lead of the night, and she does so. Wilbanks has 9. The Blazers lead at 21-20 with 44 seconds left in the half. Jackson across midcourt with it for Marion. Shuffles to the left wing, gets it out top. Now it comes to Buchanan on the right wing. Bounce pass inside on the block, and I think we're going to have a reach foul there on Bonnie Fagan. That'll be her first. 3rd team foul on the View. So Marion will not have free throw opportunities yet. They'll inbound from the baseline with Ayanna Hayes to trigger from her left side of the basket. Throws it out for Jackson. Jackson being guarded closely by Maddie Krumbach. Chased out to center circle with 23 seconds left. Shot clock is off. Valley View leading 21-20. First lead of the game for the Blazers. Jackson with basketball. Brings it right wing for Hayes. Catch and shoot 3. Missed everything, but they get the offensive rebound. But they also commit a foul in the process, which will be charged, I believe, to Janiah Lewis. It's the second foul on Lewis. And we'll go back to the free throw line where Valley View will have 2 shots coming with 13 seconds left. Looks like Maddie Krumbach will be the shooter. We'll have a substitution for Marion after the first free throw, which is a make by Maddie Krumbach for her first point. Into the game for the Patriots goes Tania Bailey, a 5'9" junior forward. Krumbach to shoot her second free throw. Got them both. Krumbach with 2, and the Blazer lead is 3 with 13 seconds left. Jackson will bring it ahead for Marion. Gets to the top of the key, picked up by Fagan and man-to-man defense. 5 seconds left. Back to Jackson. Now on the right wing. In the corner. They swing it inside, and they're unable to get the shot off. And at the end of 2 quarters of play, we have reached halftime with Valley View enjoying the lead. It's 23-20 as the Blazers were able to rally and take the lead in the final minute of the half. And as it is, they're up 3 at the break, 23-20. We'll pause for 2 minutes. Back with our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime report after this on the EAB Sports Network.
For over a decade, the Arkansas Children's Hospital Jonesboro Clinic has served pediatric patients with specialty healthcare needs ranging from hearing loss to heart disease. Their doctors, nurses, and pediatric specialists, combined with state-of-the-art telemedicine options, means patients get the nationally ranked care Arkansas Children's Hospital is known for without driving to Little Rock. Bringing care close to your home to give kids more time to be kids is the Arkansas Children's commitment. Visit archildrens.org/NEA.
It's a mix and match special now at all Northeast Arkansas Domino's Pizza locations. Choose any two for $6.99 each for carryout or delivery. How about a medium 2-topping pizza, oven-baked sandwich, pasta in a tin, loaded tots, Domino's stuffed cheesy bread, bread twists, marble brownies, and so much more. Switch it up for lunch or dinner for the whole gang. The mix and match special with any two for only $6.99 each for carryout or delivery. Only at your Northeast Arkansas area Domino's Pizza locations.
Hey, dude, you won't believe it. We sold our house and we made a fortune.
No way! How'd you find out it was worth that much?
We used this awesome website, arhomevalue.com. It was a game changer. It's brought to you by Dustin White Realty. They know their stuff. Plus, arhomevalue.com is quick and easy to use.
Don't miss out on getting top dollar for your home. Go to arhomevalue.com today. Brought to you by Dustin White Realty. Top dollar for your home sale is just a click away. arhomevalue.com.
What started with our grandfather and continues in its 4th generation today, Glen Saint's history of quality sales, service, and strong personal relationships that have kept our customers and their families coming back for over 69 years.
From my grandpa to my dad to us, service after the sale is a big deal. Whether you're looking to buy a GMC, Chevrolet, Buick, or Ford, we look forward to serving you and your family for years to come.
We welcome you back to Blazer Arena, where we have reached halftime. We welcome you into our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime report presented by the Kavanaugh Auto Group. Check out their entire selection of new and pre-owned inventory at KavanaughCars.com. A big second quarter for the Lady Blazers as they closed it out with a run and outscored Marion 15-8 in that second period, allowing Valley View to take a 23-20 lead here at the half in the girls' game, as the Lady Blazers were paced in the first half by the 10 points of sophomore guard Bonnie Fagan. They got 9 from Annika Wilbanks, 2 off the bench from Maddie Crumbach, 2 from Madison Fisher. Also for Valley View, Mallory Welch, Mackenzie Whitlock, Brianna Huff, Ruby Reynolds, and Racy Talley all played in the first half but did not scratch. Marion led in the first half by the 4 points each of Ayanna Hayes and Jaylee Meeks. They got 3 from Naisha Jackson, 3 from Madison Glaspie, 2 from Jada Cheers, 2 from Zakiah Cheers, 2 from Janiah Lewis. Also for Marion, Anaya Buchanan, Mariah Rux, and Servana Clay all played but didn't scratch. Valley View leads at 23-20 at the break. We're going to step aside for 1 minute. When we come back, we'll get a preview of the upcoming boys game as we talk with Coach Lane Campbell after this 1 minute timeout on the EAB Sports Network.
Farmers and Merchants Bank, we've been a leader in ag lending for more than 75 years. Whether you're in the market for an equipment loan, real estate financing, or funds to support operating expenses, our agri-lending experts can help. We work with farmers daily to find the best financing products and competitive rates. Our long-standing relationships and knowledge of the ag industry ensure we can offer the most personalized service available. At Farmers and Merchants Bank, growing your business is truly our business. Find your local ag lender at mebanking.com, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Mom, I can't get my homework to upload.
Dad, my video game is froze again.
Babe, is our internet down again? I'm missing the big game.
Honey, I'm trying to make this online payment, but it just keeps buffering.
Get your life up to speed with high-speed internet from Empower Broadband. Empower's reliable service brings high-speed internet to even the most remote areas of Northeast Arkansas. With Empower Broadband, you can stream your favorite movies, video chat with loved ones, work from home without interruptions, and so much more. Empower Broadband. Life up to speed. For more info, visit empowerbroadband.com.
We're back at Blazer Arena. Randy Myers under the headset as we continue along with our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime report. Lady Blazers lead Marion 23-20 at the break. Boys game is upcoming, and we're visited right now by Valley View boys coach Lane Campbell. And Coach, a tough test awaiting your team tonight. I don't mean to be a pessimist, but this might be the best team you played all season that you're about to hit the floor with.
Oh, there's no doubt it will be the best team we played all season. You know, they're number 3 in the state for a reason.
Right.
They're as you can see, they're warming up right here. They're tall, they're lengthy, they're athletic. they play really good basketball.
So I know the last two outings have been kind of tough for you. You're trying to snap out of a 2-game losing skid with tough losses here last week against Searcy, and then a very talented Nettle team that got the best of you a little bit on the road the other night, though. But how has your team responded in practice since that Nettleton game?
You know, we had a really good 2 days of practice after that Nettleton game. You know, we're battling. As you can see, we have 9 guys out here. We have 3 sick, and, of course, Carson Turley is injured right now with a injury that occurred in the Nettleton game. Okay. So he's not going to be able to play here tonight. So, but, you know, with the guys that we had out here, they got after it this week. And this is what I pretty well told them. Those 2 losses that we had was probably the worst. We shot it, especially the Searcy game, we shot it all year long. Yeah. And, you know, we lost by 2 to Searcy, went 9 for 17 from the free throw line, 3 for 23 from the three-point line. And if we just hit one more free throw one more 3, we win that ball game.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
What I told him, I said, guys, the total points of those 2 losses is just 11 points. It's not like you got beat by 21 and got beat by 21. I said, so you're right there to getting over that hump. We've got to figure out and start gelling as a team and start finding out that chemistry.
Other than Carson Turley, who else is out and on the MASH list tonight?
You know, Jake Veach is homesick, Noah Berry is at homesick, and Max Moody is at homesick.
Okay.
And, of course, Andrew Jones is still out with his injury.
Any idea yet on, will you be able to get him back before the season ends, or is that still up to be determined?
That's just to be determined right now. It's just up in there.
So this Marion team, as you mentioned, they have a lot of length and height. I think 3 guys in the 6'6" to 6'7" range, including a very talented sophomore guard named LaDarrell Robinson. Aside from that glaring aspect, what stands out to you the most about them?
You know, they can, from the film I've watched this week, they can shoot it a lot better than what you think they can. They move the ball well. They run good sets. Coach Wade, who took over for them this year, he does a really good job with them, coaching them. And, you know, they're a disciplined team. They get after it. Like I said, you better be boxing out and crashing the glass because they're going to be coming hard after it.
You know, as you mentioned, this is a team that's had some adversity and seems to have responded to it pretty well. They had the coaching change there right as the season was getting started, and this is a team that comes into this game tonight with only 2 losses despite that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, of course, they're top of our conference right now, and they've been playing really good ball. They play some good teams, but, you know, we're going to come out here and we're going to give them everything we have, and all I want my guys to do is go out there and compete, and you never know what will happen.
Coach, we appreciate the visit. Good luck tonight against the Patriots.
I appreciate it. Go Blazers.
Coach Lane Campbell has been our guest. We'll pause for 2 minutes and back to begin the second half of the girls' game as we wrap up our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime report on the EAB Sports Network.
LAView High School Athletics is brought to you by Gateway Tire and Service Center and Toyo Tires. Where there's always one thing you can count on, we go the distance for you. Before you hit the road for a trip across country or across town, drop by Gateway Tire and Service Center and check out the great deals on Toyo Tires. Whether it's tires or auto repair, you can always count on one thing. At Gateway Tire and Toyo Tires, we go the distance for you. At Gateway Tire in Jonesboro, we go the distance for you.
This is Keith Baird with Baird Auto Group. There's nothing that brings our communities together like high school sports. No matter what the scoreboard says, it's a winning feeling just to be a part of it. At Baird, we want you to have the feeling anytime you come into one of our dealerships. Good credit, bad credit, no problem. Don't buy anywhere else until you shop at Baird location near you. Don't get a bad deal, get a Baird deal. Because why pay more?
Saving service, great selection too. Baird does it all for you.
Having trouble getting the trailer you need? Silverline Trailers, the largest trailer retailer in the USA, has the perfect solution for you. Guaranteed approval. No credit check required. Get the quality trailer you need at a price you can afford. With over 3,500 trailers available and more coming in daily, we'll find the perfect trailer for you. And at Silverline, we're always looking to hire good people. Visit our website, silverlinetrailer.com, for a location near you. You can stop by our Jonesboro location today at 3711 Stadium Boulevard or call 870-203-0000. Silverline Trailers, your trusted trailer retailer.
This is Bob Moore with Moore Air Conditioning. Is your HVAC system ready for fall and winter? Find out today with the Moore Super Checkup. Prevent unexpected breakdowns while extending the life of your system. Whether you need a heating or cooling inspection, we cover it all for just $55 for 55 years serving you. Call Moore Air Conditioning today, 870-260-7030, or visit us at moreac.com. Don't settle for less.
You deserve more. Don't settle for less.
Welcome back to Blazer Arena. Randy Myers in the NEA Baptist broadcast position. We are just about set to begin the second half in the girls' game, which Valley View leads 23-20. By the way, earlier this evening, the Lady Blazer JV team defeated Marion in an abbreviated JV contest, winning 18-9 as the final score there. So congratulations to the Lady Blazers. Lost Julie Rutherford due to a dislocated finger injury in that game. So she's been getting some playing time lately in the varsity games, but it's not going to happen tonight. Not sure how serious that injury is. We'll just have to see. But Marion gets the ball to begin the second half. Down 3, Valley View leading 23-20. Jackson with the basketball on the right wing, working against man defense from Fagan. Dribble drive down the right side of the lane, splits 2 defenders, lays it up and in off the glass. Nice move there by Naisha Jackson. She's got 5, Marion back within 1. It's 23-22 as Fagan crosses midcourt with it for the View. Brings it left wing for Madison Fisher. Still man-to-man defense for Marion, and they get a steal as Glaspie throws it ahead to Jackson, and her layup gives Marion the lead right back very quickly. Steal by Glaspie and bucket by Jackson. Marion's on top 24-23 as they take less than a minute to reclaim the lead in the second half. Here's Fagan with it for Valley View. Her pass stolen away by Glaspie. Throw it ahead to Jackson once again. Jackson has her layup blocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Patriots with 7:04 to play in the period. Marion leading 24-23. Jackson will inbound from the baseline on her left side of the basket. Bounces it off the back of Fagan. Tried to slip inside there with a slick move, but lost it out of bounds, and Valley View will get it back with Welch inbounding to Fagan. Fagan will bring it ahead now, working against man defense from Naisha Jackson. Throw it ahead to Welch over the left side to Tracy Talley on the wing. Talley fires from the elbow. That's good. First bucket of the game for Racy Talley. And Valley View back up by a point, 25-24. Jackson brings it left wing for Glaspie. Out top for Jackson. Into the high post for Cheers. Her elbow jump shot is good. That's Jada Cheers with her second bucket of the game. Puts Marion back up by a point, 26-25. Bonnie Fagan has it for Valley View to the right of the circle. Throws it to Fisher at the high post. Now on the right wing for Talley. Talley with a bounce pass inside. Intended for Wilbanks. Got away from him. It'll go out of bounds, and Marion will get the ball back as Jackson will bring it ahead for the Lady Patriots. Across midcourt comes left wing for Glaspie. Glaspie with a lob inside. Little turnaround jump hook shot way off, and that's rebounded by Fisher for Valley View after the miss by Janiyah Lewis. Here's a steal by Glaspie at midcourt. Glaspie gets inside and misses the layup, and the rebound to Fagan for Valley View. Fagan out of traffic with the basketball. Ahead to Welch. Lob inside to Wilbanks. Wilbanks gets shut off, finds Fagan. She's open in front of the left elbow and knocks down the short jumper. Fagan's got a dozen. Valley View back up by 1. It's 27-26 with 5:40 to play. A lot of lead changes here already in this third period. Jackson drives, shoots in front of the free throw line. That misses. It'll go out of bounds, and the Blazers will get it back with 5.5 minutes left in the period. Racy Talley will throw it in from the baseline. Gets it for Fisher, who throws it ahead to Mallory Welch on the left side. Here's Fagan with it out top. Right wing in the corner, down low to Wilbanks. Wilbanks missed that one off the glass, and Marion's got the rebound. Jackson will throw it ahead to Hayes. Hayes will track it down on the wing. Now they'll go 5-on-5. Back out top for Jackson. She'll shoot the three off the dribble. That's no good. Talley has the quick defensive rebound for Valley View. Dribbles into a double team and needs help. Throws it ahead to Fagan across midcourt. Now on the left wing for Welch. Down low, Fisher gets inside but misses, and Marion's got the rebound. Out of traffic, they'll push that ahead to Jackson. She beats the defense down the floor for the uncontested layup. Jackson's got 9, and Angie Ellis has seen enough of that. She'll take a timeout. With Marion leading by a point, it's 28-27, 4:45 to play in the period. We'll be back in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
You love your truck, and Plaza Tire Service is here to help you make it even better. We've got wheels, leveling kits, and of course, the area's largest selection of light truck tires. With ATs and mud tires up to 35s and bigger, Plaza Tire Service has you covered. The pros at Plaza Tire Service can help you select a great combination that will work with your truck. Plus, with our Plaza Tire Service card or no credit needed financing, your upgrades can be easy on your budget. So take your truck from stock to spectacular with Plaza Tire Service.
At First Security, we've been investing in our home state since 1932, growing deep roots and even deeper relationships. We're part of Arkansas. It's part of us. Today, First Security puts all of that history and stability to good use for you, pouring our resources into the people and places we love best. Arkansas communities, Arkansas families, and Arkansas futures. First Security. Bank better. fsbank.com, member FDIC.
We welcome you back to Blazer Arena. 4:45 to play, third quarter here in the girls' game, with Valley View trailing Marion 28-27. Racy Talley with the ball for Valley View. Throws it across midcourt for Ruby Reynolds, who's back in. Reynolds with a bounce pass to Fagan at the high post. She'll dribble around the defender, gets inside, and scores the short jumper in front of the right elbow. Fagan's got 14 to lead the View, and Valley View reclaims the lead. It's 29-28. Jackson gets it right wing, three on the way. Rattles out, no good. Fagan with a defensive board for the Blazers. She'll dribble ahead of traffic and now across midcourt, where she's picked up by Jaylee Meeks. Left wing for Ruby Reynolds. Reynolds guarded by Jackson, throws it to Fagan. Fagan gets it right wing for Talley. She sets her feet, fires the three in and out. Rebound to Wilbanks. She goes back up with it. No, goes back up a second time. That won't go. Got it again, missed it again. Rebound to Fagan. Fagan goes back up. That won't go. And finally, Marion controls the glass. Valley View with several opportunities there, but couldn't cash in. Here's Glaspie with it on the right wing. Jackson with a catch and shoot three that's nothing but good. That puts Jackson in double digits for Marion with 12. Their lead is now at 2. And here's a steal by the Patriots as Cheers gets it. She'll shoot the jumper up and in off the left wing. Cheers with 6, and Fagan has it for Valley View. The bounce to Fisher, ahead to Fagan. Marion leading it 33-29. Here's a three off the right wing that misses. Wilbanks comes down with the rebound and got fouled. So the foul charge to Janiah Lewis is her third. First team foul on Marion. Patriots will send Ayanna Hayes back into the game, replacing Jaylee Meeks. Valley View to inbound from the baseline with Reynolds throwing it in. It's deflected and stolen under the basket. Tried to force the issue, and Marion with a steal and a layup at the other end for Glaspie. Glaspie has 5, and Marion with a 6-point lead now, their largest lead of the half. Here's Fagan with a bounce pass underneath for Wilbanks, and Valley View is able to get the answer at the other end. Wilbanks in double digits makes it 35-31 with 2:53 to play. Marion goes inside. Now the pass into the paint. Jackson gets it to Cheers. Her baseline jumper's no good. Jackson with the offensive rebound and the stick back. Jackson just out-hustled the Blazers right there. She's got 14. And the Marion lead back to 6. It's 37-31. Here's Fagan with it. Push it ahead to Fisher. Fisher fires off the left wing and clanks it off the side of the backboard. Marion in a hurry back the other way. An uncontested layup is good for Jada Cheers. She's got 8. And Marion now leads it 39-31. Madison Fisher with the basketball for Valley View. Gets it for Fagan. Fagan drives around the defender, gets inside, and scores with a left hand off the window. Fagan with 16. It's 39-33. Blazers back within 6. Here's Jackson with it out top for the Patriots. Leaves it with Glaspie high on the left wing. Now to Hayes on the right wing. Jackson fires another 3, and another one rattles home. Glaspie, or rather Jackson, with 17, 14 of them in this period. Here's Fisher with it for Valley View on the left wing. She'll drive inside. Shoot off balance, missed it. Rebound Wilbanks. She puts it back up and in. Looked like she got fouled, but no whistle. And Wilbanks has 13. It's 42-35 with 1:35 to play in the period. Glaspie on the baseline. And we've got a whistle and foul against Bonnie Fagan. It'll be her second. And the first team foul on Valley View. Substitutions for Valley View, Huff and Whitlock into the game. Meanwhile, Mariah Rux goes back in for Marion. And the Patriots to inbound from the baseline with 1:31 to play in the period. They get it in along the left wing for Rux. Now to Jackson. Jackson drives into the lane, stripped of the basketball, but she gets it right back. Dishes underneath, reverse layup, no good. Rebound pulled down by Huff. She has her pocket picked with a bucket and the foul by Gillespie. As she gets the bucket and the foul, she'll be at the line to shoot one after the foul on Brianna Huff. Second team foul on the View. And Gillespie at the line for one shot. She makes it. Gillespie has 8. It's 45-35. Marion has the lead back to double digits. Here's Fagan with the basketball. Throws it ahead for Whitlock. Whitlock throws it underneath for Huff. Huff fumbles it and loses it. Here's Hayes getting to the rim. Missing the layup, but drawing the foul, which will be charged to Mackenzie Whitlock, her first. Third team foul. Ayana Hayes at the line, shooting 2 for Marion with 1:06 to play in the third. First free throw is good. Hayes with 5. And now 6 as she makes both free throws. So it's 47-35. Fagan with the basketball. Gillespie with another steal. Gets inside, dishes for Jackson, and Marion is killing Valley View in the third quarter. Jackson with another bucket. She's got 19. It's a 14-point deficit. And a timeout on the floor taken by Valley View to try and stop the bleeding. 58 seconds remaining in the quarter. We'll pause for 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Hello, I'm estate planning and elder law attorney Chad Oldham. More and more often today, I hear clients tell me that the only thing golden about the golden years is that it takes all the gold to grow old. Don't be a victim of rising healthcare and nursing home costs. Be prepared. Have a plan. Contact us today to find out how we help our clients protect and preserve assets for family and future generations. The Oldham Law Firm, 603 Southwest Drive in Jonesboro, or visit us on the web at oldhamlawfirm.com.
You're listening to the Valley View Blazers on FM News Talk 102.1 and KBTM AM 1230 Jonesboro.
Well, Valley View had a 3-point lead to start the second half. They're currently down 14. Marion has outscored the Blazers 19-12 unofficially. And here's another steal by Gillespie, and she gets grabbed and fouled by Reynolds. That'll be the second foul on Ruby Reynolds. Marion will inbound from the baseline. They get it in left wing for Jackson. She's guarded by Mackenzie Whitlock. Out top for Gillespie. Now on the right wing for Hayes. And there's a loose basketball. And they'll call a jump ball. It'll be possession Valley View with 44 seconds remaining in the third period. Ruby Reynolds throws it in for Bonnie Fagan. Ahead to Reynolds, who dribbles to the left wing. And a collision on the low block will result in a blocking foul against the Patriots. Foul charged to Ayana Hayes, her first. Second team foul on Marion. Valley View will inbound with 37.8 seconds left from the baseline here in the third quarter. Underneath for Wilbanks, who misses off the window. Got her own rebound and goes back up with it and got fouled. She'll shoot 2. Foul is charged to Mariah Rux, her second. Third team foul. It's a shooting foul for Annika Wilbanks with 33.6 seconds left in the period. Wilbanks makes the front end. She's got 14. Mallory Welch will check back in for the Blazers, relieving Ruby Reynolds. Wilbanks makes both free throws. She's got 15. It's 49-37. Marion with the basketball. Gillespie has it on the left wing with 25 seconds left in the third. Gets it in the corner for Zakiah Cheers. Out top to Jackson. Now on the right wing for Gillespie. Gillespie throws it left wing. That's going to get away from Cheers and out of bounds. And Valley View forcing the turnover will get the ball back with 14 seconds to play in the period, trailing by a dozen. It's 49-37. Welch will put it in play from the corner. Throws it in for Fagan. The bounce back to Welch. Welch working against man-to-man defense. Throws it across midcourt for Whitlock, and Whitlock gets tied up on a jump ball that I believe will give it back to Marion with 5.4 seconds left in the quarter. So Glaspie will inbound from the head of the Blazer bench. Throws it in for Jackson. She drives inside, stripped to the ball, but apparently fouled with 0.3 of a second to play. Foul will be against Bonnie Fagan. It's her third, and it's a shooting foul that puts Nyjah Jackson at the line to shoot two. She has had a huge third quarter for Marion. 16 points here in this frame. Likely two more coming here. Actually misses the front end. She's got one more to shoot. Second free throw is good. Jackson has 20, and it's 50-37. Lead back to 13. Valladolid inbound to Wilbanks. She's unable to get the shot off before the horn sounds to end the third. And with 3 in the books, Marion's lead is 13. It's 50-37. We're back in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
Ship anything, anywhere at your #1 shipping source, Pack Mail in Jonesboro. Here's Pack Mail Tim to tell us more.
We are the experts at finding solutions for even the most demanding shipping situations, and our experienced staff can help you choose the best option. So if you need to go to the post office, then FedEx, or all the way out to UPS terminal, and then get that international shipment to DHL, you can do it all in one fast, convenient, and friendly place. Pack Mail.
361 Southwest Drive in Jonesboro. Ship anything, anywhere, today at Pack Mail.
Demo's Smokehouse Barbecue on Johnson at Hilltop and on Main Street across from Jonesboro High School. Now, I'm from Memphis and I know barbecue, but there are people from Memphis that travel to Jonesboro to sample, taste, and enjoy Demo's Barbecue. No kidding. They come from Memphis, so no need to go anywhere else. Right here, the best barbecue is at Demo's. Any of the ribs, any of the plates, you can enjoy it all at Demo's Smokehouse Barbecue. My mouth is watering.
Valley View gives up 30 points to Marion in the third quarter. And as a result, what was a 3-point lead at the half is now a 13-point deficit as we begin the final frame. The Lady Blazers trailing the Patriots 50-37. Valley View will get the ball to start the fourth period as Mackenzie Whitlock will inbound across from our broadcast position at midcourt. Throws it in for Bonnie Fagan, and she'll dribble across the timeline. Picked up in man-to-man defense by Anna Hayes. Fagan off of the screen of Huff to the left wing. Needs help, bounces it for Whitlock. Whitlock feeds it to Huff. Huff with a turnaround jumper, missed it off the back iron. Fight for the rebound. Huff was able to hustle in and force the jump ball tie-up. That'll belong to Marion off the alternate possession with 7:36 to play in the game. Glaspie will bring it ahead for the Patriots. Shuffles to the right wing. Throws it in to Hayes at the high post. Now on the left wing for Zakiah Cheers. Back out top for Glaspie. Glaspie guarded by Brianna Huff. Brings it right wing to Hayes, where she's checked by Welch. Out top for Jackson. To the high post for Cheers. She dribbles into the middle of the lane. Shot partially blocked and rebounded by Whitlock for Valley View. She'll throw it ahead to Fagan. Fagan with the basketball. Works it across midcourt, gets it for Whitlock. Whitlock drives, runner off the glass, back iron, missed it. And the rebound to Marion. Quickly ahead to Jackson, who beats the defense down the floor, but missed that layup, and Fagan was there with a trailer rebound. Fagan working against double team pressure, gets forced out of bounds and fouled on the block by Ayanna Hayes, her second. First foul on Marion in the fourth period. Welch will inbound for Valley View with 6:48 to play. Throws it in for Bonnie Fagan. Fagan across midcourt with it, picked up by Nyjah Jackson. Off the screen in the right wing corner to Welch. Welch feeds it inside to Wilbanks on the block. She'll get it for Fagan, who slips inside, got the bucket and the foul. She'll be at the line to shoot one. Mariah Rucks guilty of her third personal foul. And Fagan at the line to shoot one for Valley View. She makes it. She has 19. It's 50-40 with 6.5 minutes remaining in the basketball game. Marion with the ball and the lead. They'll get it right wing to Cheers. Now underneath to Hayes. Back to Cheers on the baseline. Kick it out for Glaspie, who's open for three, and she drains it. Glaspie with 11 for Marion. This is Mackenzie Whitlock with it for Valley View. Throw it ahead to Bonnie Fagan. Left wing for Huff. Huff dribbles inside and gets fouled. She should be at the line to shoot two. Foul is charged to Madison Glaspie, her third team foul on the Patriots. And Brianna Huff will shoot two for the View with 6:08 remaining. Marion leading 53-40. First free throw is no good. Jada Cheers back into the game now for the Patriots, relieving Mariah Rucks. As we await the second free throw from Brianna Huff, who remains scoreless thus far. She makes the second one. Huff has her first point of the evening, and Marion across midcourt with it. They get it along the right wing. Zakiah Cheers, three, rattles in and out, rebounded by Mallory Welch for Valley View. Welch with the basketball, brings it across midcourt unharassed, gets to the top of the key, and surveys the man-to-man defense for Marion with 5:50 to play in the game. 53-41, Marion with a 12-point lead. Valley with the ball as they throw it inside, trying to get it to Wilbanks, but Wilbanks able to get the steal. And Whitlock drives inside, lays it off the glass, missed it badly, and it's rebounded by Marion. Out of traffic, Patriots back up the floor to Jackson. Underneath for Glaspie, and her layup is good after a great pass there from Cheers. Glaspie's got 13, and it's 55-41. 14-point advantage for the Patriots is their largest lead of the game. Here's Whitlock with it on the right wing. Throw it inside to Wilbanks, who turns and scores off the glass with the right hand. Wilbanks with 17. Marion with another uncontested layup at the other end, as that one is made by Jada Cheers. She's in double digits now with 10 for Marion. I believe she is the fourth Patriot to hit double digits in this game. Here's Welch with it for the Blazers, high on the left wing. Out top to Fagan on the bounce pass. Fagan drives into the lane, shoots in traffic, misses the shot, but gets fouled, and will go to the line to shoot two. After the foul on Ayanna Hayes, her third, team foul number 4 on Marion. Bonnie Fagan shooting two for the View with 4:47 to play in the game. First one's good. She's got 20 to make it 57-44. Second free throw still to come. That one rims out, and the rebound taken off the deflection by Jackson. She'll throw it ahead. Hayes gets underneath, missing the gimme layup, and the rebound will go out of bounds. Last touch by Mallory Welch. It'll stay with Marion with 4:39 to play. Patriots lead 57-44. Jackson to inbound, gets it in for Hayes on the right wing. She'll leave it with Jackson. Jackson shot off at the elbow and forced the shot up, but traveled in the process. That'll give it back to Valley View with 4:33 to play. Mackenzie Whitlock will inbound for the Blazers, but they'll make a substitution first as Madison Fisher will relieve Brianna Huff. Meanwhile, Marion will send a fresh body in as well as Janiah Lewis returns to the floor in relief of Zakiah Cheers. So Marion's going to come with full court pressure. Valley View inbounds to Wilbanks near midcourt. She'll get it with Fagan, and now Whitlock will cross. Bounce pass underneath for Fagan, and Fagan with a finish inside. Give Whitlock the assist and Fagan the layup. Blazers within 11. It's 57-46. Here's Cheers with a three off the right wing. No good. Rebound battled for and taken off the bounce by Fisher. Valley View throws it ahead to Wilbanks, who's ahead of the defense. Her shot's blocked from behind, but she got fouled. That'll put Annika at the line to shoot two for the Blazers. Foul is on Hayes, her fourth. Team foul number 5 on Marion, so Valley View will be in the double bonus for the final 4:05 of the game. Wilbanks shooting 2 here, makes the front end. She's got 18. Gets it back to a 10-point game. Now we'll see if she can get it to single digits as Servana Clay returns to the floor for Marion. Second free throw by Wilbanks is a miss. And the rebound goes out of bounds. They're going to say it was last touch by Whitlock. And Marion will get the ball back with 4:04 to play. Patriots lead it 57-47 as they inbound to Jada Cheers. Cheers up the right side of the floor, guarded by Bonnie Fagan. Gets it up top for Madison Glaspie. Glaspie with it at the top of the key. Guarded there by Fisher. Now Glaspie has it in the left corner. She's going to dribble that off her foot and out of bounds. Valley View will get it back with 3:43 to play. Trailing by 10, it's 57-47 as Mallory Welch will inbound, but not before Marion takes a timeout. With 3:43 remaining, we will step aside for a 30-second timeout. Back in a moment on the EAB Sports Network.
Whether you're replacing an old appliance or remodeling your whole kitchen, the appliances you need are right around the corner with GE Appliances at Tucker's Appliance Superstore in Jonesboro. Shop timeless designs and time-saving features on the appliances that are built to last in the busiest homes. Visit Tucker's Appliance today and upgrade your home your way with GE Appliances and your local experts. Shop Tucker's Appliance today and save.
Tucker's Appliance.
3:43 remaining in the basketball game. Marion leads Valley View 57-47 here in the first of 2 in this 5A doubleheader. We're in the girls' game. Home stretch of the girls' game. Boys' game will immediately follow between the Blazers and the league-leading and third-ranked Marion Patriots. Valley View with the ball as we return to play here. Fagan inbounds for Mallory Welch, who will bring it ahead up the middle of the floor. Brings it left wing for Bonnie Fagan against more man-to-man defense from Marion. Fagan puts it on the floor, spins inside, forces up a shot that won't go. Wilbanks with a stick back, that won't go. Fagan with a rebound. She'll put it back up in, got the bucket and the foul. Gets it back to a single-digit game with a free throw still to come. Foul is on Janiah Lewis, her third. And Bonnie Fagan with 24 points, set to shoot the M1 free throw. Short, missed it. Rebound battled for. It'll belong to Marion as it goes out of bounds with 3:22 left. Clock is rolling. It shouldn't be, but Marion with the basketball. I'll throw it ahead. Get it along the right wing. It's 57-49 with 3:04 remaining. 8-point lead for the Patriots and possession. Out top. Down the left wing to Glaspie. Glaspie guarded by Welch with 10 to shoot for Marion. Along the right wing to Cheers. Cheers. They get it back out top for Glaspie with 4 to shoot. Now Jackson has it. Jackson drives the baseline. Shot block. Got her own board. Put it back up. And the shot clock violation horn will sound. Valley View forcing the turnover. Will get it back with 2:39 to play. Some good defense there by the Blazers on that possession. And Mackenzie Whitlock will bring it ahead for Valley View. Leaves it with Welch. She'll cross the timeline unharassed. Now picked up at center circle by Jackson. Right wing for Whitlock. Blazers down 8 with Fagan with it at the high post. Bounce pass in the right wing to Whitlock underneath for Wilbanks. Wilbanks goes up and gets fouled with 2:20 to play. She'll shoot 2. Foul is charged to Servana Clay, her first. And it's 2 shots coming here for Wilbanks. With 2:20 remaining, Marion leading 57-49. Wilbanks unable to connect on the first free throw. Marion will make a substitution, sending Jaylee Meeks back into the game in relief of Servana Clay. One more free throw to shoot for Annika Wilbanks. Missed it. That's 3 straight misses. The offensive rebound put up by Fagan. That won't go. Marion, actually Valley View gets it back up. I'm blocked out by the official, so I'm not sure who was able to get the ball. Now we've got a whistle and foul against Marion, apparently. Foul will be on Jaylee Meeks, and that is her 4th. Annika Wilbanks goes back to the free throw line where Valley View has missed 3 in a row now. Marion's given them some opportunities to whittle into this deficit with a clock stop. Finally, they stop the bleeding from the free throw line as Wilbanks makes that one. Talley and Huff are back in for Valley View, replacing Welch and Fisher. Wilbanks to shoot the second freebie. 2:12 to play in the game. Makes both of these. So she's got 20, and it's 57-51, a 6-point lead for Marion with 2 minutes still to play. Here's Glaspie with it for the Patriots. Throws it over to Jackson at center circle. She's working against Whitlock's man-to-man defense. Leaves it with Glaspie. Glaspie to the right wing. Now to the elbow where it comes for Lewis. She'll hand it off to Glaspie, who drives down the middle of the lane, gets to the rim, and scores with a left hand off the window. Glaspie with 15 for Marion. Their lead is back to 8. Here's Talley with it. Lost it in the corner. Stolen away by Cheers for Marion. The outlet for Jackson. She'll push it ahead left wing to Glaspie. Glaspie working against Wilbanks. Gets it out top for Jackson. Jackson slides to the right wing. Now they hand it off to Glaspie. Now on the right wing. Cheers has it. As they run a weave out top. Elbow jump shot on the way is short. That's rebounded off the bounce by Brianna Huff. She'll leave it with Talley, and Talley will work it ahead for Valley View with 1:10 to play. Blazers down 8. Here's a jumper from 3 from the corner. That won't go. Rebound taken by Cheers for Marion. She races down the floor. Layup blocked, but the stick back put back up and in by Glaspie. Glaspie with 17. And a timeout taken with 56.8 seconds left in the game. Marion's lead is back to 10. It's 61-51. We're back in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
Join the Squirrel Squad and join the fun. Teach your children the importance of savings by opening a youth savings account at First Community Bank. There's no minimum to open an account and no monthly service fee. Interest is paid quarterly at the current youth savings rate. Members will receive a membership when they sign up. Each member that saves over $100 will receive a free Squirrel Squad t-shirt. First Community Bank, where community comes first. Member FDIC. Checking accounts without activity may be charged dormant account fees. Rates subject to change.
Central Toyota has your vehicle and your back. And call Central Toyota today to schedule your service appointment. Don't put off tomorrow what can be done today. Central Toyota Service Department is even open on Saturdays. Whether you need an oil change, a tire rotation, wheel alignment, brake service, battery inspection, or engine repair, you can count on the service team at Central Toyota. Next time your vehicle needs maintenance, remember Central Toyota. Schedule your service needs today on Stadium in Jonesboro and online at centraltoyota.com.
57 seconds remaining in the basketball game, 56.8 to be exact. Valley View down 10, 61-51. It'll be Valley View's ball as we return to play. Racy Talley to inbound from the baseline. Length of the floor to go. They put it in play for Mackenzie Whitlock. Whitlock dribbles ahead against Madison Glaspie across midcourt. Dribbles to the right wing. Bounce pass down low for Wilbanks. She's unable to knock it down, and Marion's got the rebound. Push it ahead for Cheers, and her transition layup is good for the Lady Patriots. Cheers has a dozen. Their lead is a dozen. Here's Fagan with it for Valley View. Gets inside, gets the bucket and the foul. She'll go to the line to shoot one with 33 seconds left. Fagan with 26. I'm not sure. I'm thinking that may be a new career high for her. We'll have to double check, but she's got a free throw still to shoot. And she makes it. So Bonnie with 27 makes it 63-54 with 33 seconds left. Marion inbounds to Glaspie. Glaspie had it knocked away by Fagan. They'll go out of bounds and stay with the Patriots with 29 seconds to play. They'll get it back at midcourt. Glaspie will trigger just to our right. Throws it in for Jackson. Jackson drives, shoots the layup, missed it, but got fouled. She'll be at the line to shoot two after the foul on Annika Wilbanks, which was her second. only the second team foul on the View. But it's a shooting foul for Jackson, so she's got 2 shots coming here with 26 seconds remaining. Marion leading 63-54. Valley View is going to lose its 4th straight, all in conference play, as Jackson makes the front end. She has 21 to lead the Patriots. And now 22. So it's 65-54, 11-point lead for Marion. Valley View with possession as Mackenzie Whitlock brings it ahead for the Blazers. She'll cross midcourt over the right side. Dribble to the right wing, throw it inside for Wilbanks. Wilbanks missing inside, got her own rebound, puts it back up. That won't go, and the rebound taken by Glaspie for Marion. And now we've got a whistle and a reach foul against Wilbanks, apparently. It's her 3rd. Go back to the other end. Should not be a shooting foul because it was only the 3rd foul. I'm not sure why Glaspie is at the line here.
Why is it a shooting foul?
It's only the 3rd foul. So now they realize that the error, and we'll go back to the other end of the floor where Marion will inbound from the opposite baseline. So Jackson will inbound with 11 seconds remaining in the basketball game. Valley View will come with full court pressure. They get it in play to Cheers. Cheers will dribble ahead against Fagan. Now across midcourt, they get it for Glaspie and bounce it out to Jackson, who will dribble out the clock on an 11-point victory for the Patriots as they win it 65-54. We're back in 1 minute with the Barton's post-game show on the EAV Sports Network.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document systems dealer in Jonesboro.
This is Barry Forrest. My family's been taking care of equipment needs of businesses just like yours since 1965. I would love to work for you today.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document system dealer at 1005 G Street in Jonesboro, 932-7852. Call Forrest Office Machines today.
Evolve Bank and Trust offers a variety of residential and consumer loans, specializing in unique products and services while providing individualized customer service designed to fit your needs. Whether you're buying your first home, a new car,
hello?
At getevolve.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, making banking personal again. Evolve Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
And we welcome you back to Blazer Arena on the heels of a 65-54 Lady Blazer loss to Marion, as Valley View's Lady Blazers lose their 4th straight. They're now 2-4 in conference play, 10-10 overall. Marion improving to 11-8 and 3-3 inside the 5A East, as we welcome you into our Barton's postgame, brought to you by Barton's. Build it better with Barton's. Valley View with 2 players in double figures tonight. They were led by our JOSM player of the game, sophomore guard Bonnie Fagan, who leads all scorers in this one with 27 points. Player of the game brought to you by Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game for more than 40 years. Annika Wilbanks also in double digits for the Blazers as she finishes with 20. Maddie Crumbach had 2 points for Valley View. Madison Fisher had 2. Brianna Huff off the bench with 1. Racy Talley with 2. Also for the View, Mallory Welch, Mackenzie Whitlock, and Ruby Reynolds all played but did not scratch. Marion with 3 players in double figures. They were led by the 22 points of senior guard Nyasha Jackson. They got 17 from Madison Glaspie and 12 from Jada Cheers as the Patriots get the win. Again, their final score 65-54 as Marion goes to 3-3 in the 5A East. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout and back with our pregame show for the upcoming boys game between the Blazers and Patriots after this on the EAB Sports Network.
career that you can be proud of at Atlas Tube. The steel products we make can be found everywhere. Work in a technologically advanced, safe environment. Team up with the best and brightest people in the industry. Learn on the job and through our continuing education programs. And best of all, get rewarded for being a great teammate. At Atlas Tube, the sky's the limit. We're now hiring electricians, PLC specialists, millwrights, and more. See the full list of openings and learn more by visiting atlastube.com/team. That's ATLASTUBE.com/team.
When a clinic sends a referral.
David, can we extend this break? I just realized they're doing something between games. Can we extend this to about a 4-minute break, please? Extend this to 4 minutes, please, if you're hearing me.
By Leapfrog, delivering world-class care and an unmatched safety protocol. You have a choice in your healthcare provider. Choose NEA Baptist, where safety isn't a goal, it's a promise.
At First National Bank, our mortgage lending team knows what it takes to make a home and a superior home loan process. Simple, proven, and reliable service with competitive rates at a bank that already feels like home. Since 1889, that's been the First National Bank way, because for our people, this is home. Apply online at fnbank.net/mortgage. From our family to yours, welcome home. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Get huge savings now at every Kavanaugh dealership. Kavanaugh has a great selection of late model, low mileage, certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. And most are still under factory warranty. We have every make and every model, so you're sure to find the vehicle you want. And when you buy at Kavanaugh, every new and used purchase comes with 1 year of free maintenance. Plus, we buy cars. Bring a vehicle, get a check. Come see us today at one of our dealerships or go to KavanaughCars.com.
The team at Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has been taking care of our local athletes for over 40 years. And now they have 2 locations with JOSM on Main and the all-new JOSM on Matthews. Inside St. Bernard's Health and Wellness Center with non-operative providers Dr. J.T. Fisher and the newest addition to the staff, Dr. Morgan Benefield. Call 932-1820. Find them on Facebook and at JonesboroOrtho.com. Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, excelling in our field so you can excel on yours.
At Barton's, we see your commitment to making your project a success. From the pro up with the sun that doesn't quit until it goes down to the DIYer who faces each challenge head on, our seasoned store partners support you every step of the way. Since 1885, Barton's has been the backbone of local communities for every type of project. From new construction to home remodel, our dedicated team is here to empower your project with local delivery options and a variety of complimentary project services, including expert kitchen planning. Visit your hometown team today and build it better with Barton's.
Play It Again Sports wants to pay you money. Now that I have your attention, Play It Again Sports in Jonesboro wants to buy your used sports equipment. You heard me right. If you have something that's either outgrown or no longer being used, bring it to Play It Again Sports now. They're looking for youth and adult baseball and softball equipment, golf, weights and workout equipment, disc golf, you name it, Play It Again Sports can turn it into cash for you. Go by Play It Again Sports at the corner of Highland and Caraway in Jonesboro.
Go outside and play with Jonesboro Cycle and ATV. Jonesboro Cycle is your go-to for all your power sports needs, whether it be off-road, on-road, or on the wall. Check out their inventory. Side-by-sides, motorcycles, dirt bikes, cruisers, go-karts, scooters, personal watercrafts, boats, and even boat motors. Jonesboro Cycle is a 185,000 square foot motorsports mecca featuring all the name brands under one roof. Jonesboro Cycle and ATV on U.S. Highway 63 North in Boney and JonesboroCycle.com.
We welcome you back to Blazer Arena. Randy Myers under the headset, joined now by Parker St. Pierre as we welcome you into our First National Bank pregame coverage of the boys' game for Valley View and Marion in this 5A East doubleheader. And Parker, a very tall, literally tall challenge awaiting the Blazers here tonight as the Patriots come to town, ranked 3rd in the state and unbeaten thus far in 5A East Conference play.
That is very true. And when you mentioned tall, I automatically think of Daryl Robinson. He's a 6'9" shooting guard. That's a sophomore, so they're going to have to deal with him for a few years. But it's going to be really good to see how Valley View can, they got to stop Ladero, and they got another really good player in Wendell Buckingham. He's a really good player, really good scorer. So Valley View has a tall task tonight in stopping this Marion offense.
In fact, Wendell Buckingham is coming off a 16-point performance in their win against Greene County Tech on Wednesday night.
He is. Lindell Buckingham's really good at finding his spot and getting to the rim and finishing. So Valley View's going to have to make sure that they can stop him on the outside of the perimeter so he doesn't get in there and cause foul trouble on Valley View's big.
This Marion team, as we mentioned, ranked third in the state in Class 5A. They are 12-2 overall, unbeaten thus far in 5A East Conference play at 5-0. Valley View comes into this game 12-8 overall, trying to stop the bleeding with a 2-game losing streak, and to make matters even more complicated, they're shorthanded tonight. They're going to be without starting point guard Carson Turley, as well as their 6'6" backup post player Noah Berry. So actually Jake Beach also out. So that's 3 guys who are either out tonight with injury or illness, plus the season-long injury to Andrew Jones. So this will be a very short-handed Valley View team tonight, and all those injuries probably couldn't have come at a worse time.
You know, it's a bad time for the injuries to come, but at the same time, Valley View started this season with only 8 guys.
That's a great point.
So I'm not worried.
And those amazing 8, as we were calling them back during that stretch, went 4-1.
For sure, and, you know, they were winning a lot of games, had really good chemistry, and, you know, anytime Lane Campbell puts any guys on the court, I really believe that they can compete and, you know, win almost any basketball game that they put up.
Well, they will certainly have their work cut out for them tonight against this very good Marion team. We are in a bit of an indefinite delay right now. They're doing a Hall of Fame ceremony that they used to do with homecoming. That's apparently been delayed until tonight, so I'm not sure how much longer this ceremony will last. So we may be a few minutes away yet from tip-off here for this varsity boys contest between the Patriots and Blazers. So with that said, we're going to step aside for a 3-minute timeout and back with more of our First National Bank pregame coverage brought to you by First National Bank, where they put you first always on the EAB Sports Network.
Need top-notch farming and lawn gear? Visit First Choice Farm and Lawn, your Kubota dealer in Brooklyn. We get your need for reliable equipment. That's why we offer precision Kubota machinery for any task. From seasoned farmers to green-thumbed homeowners, we are working to keep you working. Find your Kubota match at First Choice Farm and Lawn on Highway 49 in Brooklyn. Achieve your goals faster with our Kubota inventory and top-notch service. Call 870-790-2301 or drop by today. Your trusted Kubota dealer, First Choice Farm and Lawn.
Hey there, Northeast Arkansas. This is John Moore of Arkansas Superstore on Highway 49 in Brooklyn. Here to tell you that we're flipping the script on car buying. Don't stand for bait and switch tactics. That's holding. We believe in transparency and trust. You deserve the car you want with a payment much lower than your rent. Arkansas Superstore is here to make sense of it all for you. Come over and find your dream ride. You're approved. When the banks say no, I say yes. Visit us today at 11580 Highway 49 North in Brooklyn or online at arkansassuperstore.com.
You raised your family here, did every July 4th here, refinished the floors here twice, sized up your daughter's boyfriends here, waited in the doorway all day when your son was coming home on leave. This place has given you all you've dreamed of, and now it's giving again in the form of a gourmet kitchen and the quietest dishwasher known to man. Realize your dream with a home equity line of credit from Simmons Bank. Dreams realized. SimmonsBank.com. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval.
No matter what the season, it's always a great time to go to Wings to Go. Whether it's football, whether it's basketball, whether it's baseball, whether it's wrestling, whether it's anything, the wings, the salads, the hamburgers, everything they have at Wings to Go is always flavorful and it's always ready. All that has to happen is you come down and enjoy them. Happy winging from Wings to Go.
For over a decade, the Arkansas Children's Hospital Jonesboro Clinic has served pediatric patients with specialty healthcare needs ranging from hearing loss to heart disease. Their doctors, nurses, and pediatric specialists, combined with state-of-the-art telemedicine options, means patients get the nationally ranked care Arkansas Children's Hospital is known for without driving to Little Rock. Bringing care close to your home to give kids more time to be kids is the Arkansas Children's commitment. Visit archildrens.org/NEA.
It's a mix and match special now at all Northeast Arkansas Domino's Pizza locations. Choose any two for $6.99 each for carry-out or delivery. How about a medium 2-topping pizza, oven-baked sandwich, pasta in a tin, loaded tots, Domino's stuffed cheesy bread, bread twists, marble brownies, and so much more. Switch it up for lunch or dinner for the whole gang. The mix and match special with any two for only $6.99 each for carry-out or delivery. Only at your Northeast Arkansas area Domino's Pizza locations.
And we welcome you back to Blazer Arena. Randy Myers under the headset along with Parker St. Pierre as we continue along with our First National Bank pregame coverage of Blazer basketball on a night where the Blazers welcome the third-ranked and league-leading Marion Patriots to town. Valley View, as we mentioned, comes into this game 12-8 overall, 3-2 in the conference. Marion is 12-2 overall, 5-0 in conference play. And right now for Lane Campbell, Parker, Valley View just needs to stop the bleeding. They've lost 2 tough games. A very disappointing setback here last week against Searcy, and then a 9-point road loss on Tuesday across town at Nettleton.
That is very true, and if you get a really good win here tonight, it changes the whole season. You just need a really good confidence booster, and how much better is it to go and beat Marion? I can't name any other team that you would want to beat right now besides Marion in this 5A East.
Well, and they did it last year. In fact, last regular season home game, the last home game of the regular season, last game of the regular season, the Blazers came in with their backs against the wall, had to have a win to make the state tournament, and got a 6-point win against Marion over across campus at the old Blazer Junior High gym. And so they know they can do it. They certainly did it last year against a Marion team that came in highly ranked and leading the league, and they gave Marion their only conference loss last season.
They sure did, and I think the key to this game is going to be for Valley View is how do they get Hudson Rogers involved in this game. He's really been the X factor for this team here recently, and Hudson just continues to get better and better, and I'm excited to see how Hudson comes out and responds, especially against Ladero Robinson. That's a tough matchup. It's going to be a really good game, if you like big men.
Looking at Valley View's loss to Nettleton on Tuesday as we take a closer examination of that game, 53-44 was the final. 3 Blazers scoring in double figures, led by the 12 points of junior point guard Josh Burnett. They got 11 from Oliver Barr, and Gavin Ellis had 10 for Valley View, all of those coming in the first half. Valley View had a 2-point lead at the quarter. It was 9-7, but trailed by 3 at the half, 21-18. They were down 37-25 at the end of 3 quarters of play. The key stat, I think, in that game was Nettleton's ability to hold Oliver Barr in check, holding him to only 11 points. That's half of what he averages.
That's not normal. I haven't seen that very many times this season. It really shows their defense. They locked in on Oliver, and Oliver is a huge part of this offense. You take away 21 points or get them down to 11. That's the game right there.
Marion was last in action on Wednesday, defeating Greene County Tech 62-47. It was Lindell Buckingham who led the way for the Patriots in that game. Three Patriots in double figures. Buckingham with 16, David Brewer with 12, and Ladero Robinson with 10 for the Patriots. This Marion team's only losses this season have come against out-of-state competition. They lost to Windermere Prep out of Florida back before Christmas, and they lost about a week and a half ago to Houston High School out of Germantown, Tennessee. So they're unbeaten against Arkansas competition.
That shows how talented they are. That Houston team in Memphis is no joke, I'll say that.
As we mentioned, they come into this game ranked number 3 in the state in Class 5A in the Arkansas Sports Media Poll. We'll step aside here for another 3-minute timeout, and back with more of our pregame information. We'll check the starters for both ball clubs when we return after this timeout on the EAB Sports Network.
Hey, dude, you won't believe it. We sold our house and we made a fortune.
No way. How'd you find out it was worth that much?
We used this awesome website, arhomevalue.com. It was a game changer. It's brought to you by Dustin White Realty. They know their stuff. Plus, arhomevalue.com is quick and easy to use.
Don't miss out on getting top dollar for your home. Go to arhomevalue.com today. Brought to you by Dustin White Realty. Top dollar for your home sale is just a click away. arhomevalue.com.
What started with our grandfather and continues in its 4th generation today, Glen Sane's history of quality sales, service, and strong personal relationships that have kept our customers and their families coming back for over 69 years.
From my grandpa to my dad to us, service after the sale is a big deal. Whether you're looking to buy a GMC, Chevrolet, Buick, or Ford, we look forward to serving you and your family for years to come.
At Farmers and Merchants Bank, we've been a leader in ag lending for more than 75 years. Whether you're in the market for an equipment loan, real estate financing, or funds to support operating expenses, our agri-lending experts can help. We work with farmers daily to find the best financing products and competitive rates. Our long-standing relationships and knowledge of the ag industry ensure we can offer the most personalized service available. At Farmers and Merchants Bank, growing your business is truly our business. Find your local ag lender at mebanking.com, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Mom, I can't get my homework to upload.
Dad, my video game is froze again.
Babes, our internet down again. I'm missing the big game.
Honey, I'm trying to make this online payment, but it just keeps buffering.
Get your life up to speed with high-speed internet from Empower Broadband. Empower's reliable service brings high-speed internet to even the most remote areas of Northeast Arkansas. With Empower Broadband, you can stream your favorite movies, video chat with loved ones, work from home without interruptions, and so much more. Empower Broadband. Life up to speed. For more info, visit empowerbroadband.com.
Valley View High School Athletics is brought to you by Gateway Tire and Service Center and Toyo Tires. Where there's always one thing you can count on, we go the distance for you. Before you hit the road for a trip across country or across town, drop by Gateway Tire and Service Center and check out the great deals on Toyo Tires. Whether it's tires or auto repair, you can always count on one thing. At Gateway Tire and Toyo Tires, we go the distance for you. At Gateway Tire in Jonesboro, we go the distance for you.
This is Keith Baird with the Baird Auto Group. There's nothing that brings our communities together like high school sports. No matter what the scoreboard says, it's a winning feeling just to be a part of it. At Baird, we want you to have the feeling anytime you come into one of our dealerships. Good credit, bad credit, no problem. Don't buy anywhere else until you shop at Baird location near you. Don't get a bad deal, get a Baird deal. Because why pay more?
Saving service, great selection too. Baird does it all for you.
Welcome back to Blazer Arena as we continue along with our First National Bank pregame coverage of Blazer basketball. Randy Myers joined by Parker St. Pierre as we check the starters now for this upcoming 5A East Conference game between Valley View and Marion. Valley View expected to go with a lineup that includes 6'5" junior guard Oliver Barr, who's averaging 21 points and 5 rebounds per game. He'll be joined in the backcourt by 5'11" junior guard Gavin Ellis, who averages 10 points per game. 6'2" junior guard Laird Cullen, who's good for 6 points per game. And I expect Josh Burnett will probably get the starting nod at point guard tonight in place of the injured Carson Turley. Josh is a 6-foot junior, averaging 11.2 points per game for Valley View. And the forward for the Blazers, 6'6" senior Hudson Rogers, good for 9 points and 6 rebounds per game. Marion, under the direction of first-year coach Emmanuel Wade, expected to counter with a lineup that includes 6'3" senior guard Lyndall Buckingham, 6'1" senior guard David Brewer, 6'6" senior forward Jalen White, 6'2" senior forward Caden Nesbitt, and 6'7" sophomore guard Ladero Robinson. And you have a lot of familiarity with Ladero Robinson, Parker.
I sure do. I've been blessed with the opportunity to help Ladero, training-wise and also his recruiting. And, Ladero's a kid that comes in with 3 offers, including Arkansas State, Drake, and Northwestern State. Actually, not Northwestern State, UAPB. My bad, I messed that one up. And then he also went on a visit here recently at the University of Arkansas. So he's highly touted, top 10 power forward in the country. He's a sophomore, a 6'9" sophomore that can play like a guard. So I'm excited to see how, Valley View responds, because this is a big-time player coming into the arena.
Let's talk a little bit about this head coach at Marion, Emmanuel Wade, as we mentioned earlier in the pregame, taking over the reins as the head coach at the start of the season. They apparently had some issues with former coach David Brewer, parted ways with him, and so Coach Brewer took the reins of the head coach just as the season was getting started, and they have responded to that challenge very impressively. I mean, they're 12-2 and unbeaten against in-state competition.
That shows, their team is very resilient. Like a lot of teams, they would have, ducked their head, but, Coach Wade came in here, has done a great job with this team and kind of got this team together, right when, they thought everything was falling apart, and when you can go and, be top 3 in the state in the middle of the season, switch, right before the season, switch coaches, that shows really, really, his basketball IQ and how good of a coach he is.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good. Let's talk about his basketball background and pedigree. I mean, he's won a state championship a few years ago at his hometown of Mariana. He's also played college basketball in the SEC at Ole Miss.
He did, and that shows right there that he knows what it takes to get to the high level. And he has multiple players on this team that could go and play Division I basketball. So I don't think it's just one player in Ladero. I think there's a few players that can go and play Division I on this Marion roster.
We've got time for one more timeout. We'll pause for 90 seconds. Hopefully we'll be ready to get this one tipped and underway for Valley View and Marion. When we return in 90 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Having trouble getting the trailer you need? Silverline Trailers, the largest trailer retailer in the USA, has the perfect solution for you. Guaranteed approval. No credit check required. Get the quality trailer you need at a price you can afford. With over 3,500 trailers available and more coming in daily, we'll find the perfect trailer for you. And at Silverline, we're always looking to hire good people. Visit our website, silverlinetrailer.com, for a location near you. You can stop by our Jonesboro location today at 3711 Stadium Boulevard or call 870-203-0000. Silverline Trailers, your trusted trailer retailer.
This is Bob Moore with Moore Air Conditioning. Is your HVAC system ready for fall and winter? Find out today with the Moore Super Checkup. Prevent unexpected breakdowns while extending the life of your system. Whether you need a heating or cooling inspection, we cover it all for just $55 for 55 years serving you. Call Moore Air Conditioning today, 870-260-7030, or visit us at moreac.com. Don't settle for less.
You deserve more. Don't settle for less.
You love your truck, and Plaza Tire Service is here to help you make it even better. We've got wheels, leveling kits, and of course, the area's largest selection of light truck tires. With ATs and mud tires up to 35s and bigger, Plaza Tire Service has you covered. The pros at Plaza Tire Service can help you select a great combination that will work with your truck. Plus, with our Plaza Tire Service card or no credit needed financing, your upgrades can be easy on your budget. So take your truck from stock to spectacular with Plaza Tire Service.
We are back at Blazer Arena. Randy Meyer is under the headset along with Parker St. Pierre as we wrap up our First National Bank pregame coverage of Blazer basketball. First National Bank, where they put you first always. Officials for this game will be Robert Frazier, Shane Boozer, and Blake Kibbins. And again, I want to point out, this was a Marion team that Valley View was able to get a split with last year, and the outcomes couldn't have been more different. When Valley View played Marion the first time at Patriot Arena, it was a complete domination and beatdown by the Patriots. I mean, they took Valley View to the woodshed, winning 58-23, and to be honest with you, the Blazers didn't look like they belonged on the same floor with Marion. And then about a month later, on February 24th, Marion came to Valley View, and the Blazers were able to get their biggest win of the year and the biggest win in the Lane Campbell era as they knocked off Marion 51-45, and that victory allowed Valley View to punch their ticket to the state tournament last year.
Man, what a win that one was right there. You know, Lane Campbell came out and shocked a lot of people with that first big win of his program, and I think that's really, pushed his program to measures that we haven't seen in a little while in Valley View.
If you think back on that game, if you're anybody remembers it, that's the game where Jackson Harmon just played out of his freaking mind. I mean, he was insanely good that night, and ended up getting knocked out of the game late in the game with an injury when he took an elbow to the eyebrow. And but the Blazers were able to finish strong without him and hang on for the win. But, Jackson Harmon just had the game of his career that night.
Yeah, no, that game was probably one of the best games I've ever watched in my life.
Yeah, it was a fun night for sure. Looking at quickly at the league standings before we get this one tipped off, Marion, of course, alone at the top. They're 5-0 in the conference and in sole possession of first place. Nettleton holding down the 2 spot at 4-1. Valley View and West Memphis are tied for third with 3-2 league records. We're ready to get this one tipped and underway as Jackson Harmon set to jump center against the 6'6" Jalen White for Marion. Valley View will be in their home white uniforms. Marion in their road reds with blue and white numbers and trim. Robert Frazier puts the ball in the air. Patriots win the opening tip. Coming up with the basketball is Lindell Buckingham. He's across midcourt, brings it along the right wing for David Brewer. Now they get it right wing. They'll fumble it out of bounds as Jalen White mishandles the basketball in front of the Blazer bench. So Valley View will get it back as they inbound to Josh Burnett. He'll bring it ahead. Burnett starting in place of the injured Carson Turley. Burnett across midcourt, getting his first start of the night. Bring it left wing to Ellis. Feed it underneath, and we've got a whistle and a foul called against Jalen White. It'll be the first foul on White, first foul of the ball game. Oliver Barr will inbound from the baseline for the Blazers on his right side of the basket. Lob it in for Hudson Rogers. Out to Burnett. Burnett lost the handle on it, gets it back, gets it out to Rogers on the reset. Now he'll leave it with Burnett. Working against tight man-to-man defense, has it at center circle. 30 seconds gone in the ball game. Burnett draws a double team, gets it to Barr. Right wing for Laird Cullen. Cullen gets it back to Barr on the bounce. Left wing for Burnett. Burnett Splits a double team, kicks it for Barr. 10 on the shot clock for Valley View. Now on the right wing, Cullen, spot up three. That's short. And the rebound goes long and out of bounds. It'll go back to the Patriots. So both teams coming away empty-handed on their first possession. Marion with a turnover, Valley View with a missed shot. And it'll be Marion with the basketball as Lyndall Buckingham brings it back up the floor for the Patriots out of Crittenden County. Bring it left wing for Brewer. Brewer against the zone defense for Valley View. Now they get it along the right wing for Mikkel Lewis. It's a prize starter. Here's a long three that rattles out, and Oliver Barr collects the rebound for Valley View. He'll bring it ahead himself. Bounce pass left wing for Josh Burnett. Burnett working against man defense from Brewer. Gets a right wing for Ellis. He'll get it for Cullen. Cullen out top, feeds it underneath for Barr. That's deflected, up for grabs, and finally controlled by Burnett with 15 on the shot clock. Now on the right wing to Barr. Barr drives, gets inside, shot blocked off the backboard, and Marion with a rebound. Out of traffic with a basketball comes David Brewer. He'll swing to the right wing, guarded there by Cullen. Gets it back out for Robinson. Now on the left wing for Buckingham. Right wing to Brewer, back out top. Three ball on the way and good by Mikkel Lewis. So that gets Marion on the board first. It's 3-0. And Burnett across midcourt with it for the Blazers. Shuffles to the right wing, drives down to the baseline, gets shut off there. And his outlet pass stolen away by Brewer for Marion. He'll drive to the other end, had it knocked away by a hustling Gavin Ellis. Now there's a scramble for it. It'll go out of bounds. Let's see who's going to have possession. It'll belong to the Patriots with 5:48 to play in the first period. Mikkel Lewis will inbound.
What a hustle play by Gavin Ellis right there.
Absolutely. Lewis to inbound for Marion at the head of the Valley View bench. Throws it in. Now they get it out top for Lyndall Buckingham. Over on the left wing for Lewis. Now on the baseline for LaDarrell Robinson. Back out top for Lewis. And now high on the right wing to Buckingham. Back over to Lewis. Skip pass on the right wing to Brewer with 10 to shoot for Marion. Back out for Lewis. Lewis brings it right wing to Brewer. Here's Buckingham with 3 to shoot. Bounce pass in the corner. They'll shoot the 3 from the corner. It's no good. And the rebound bounced around, up for grabs. Scramble for the basketball. And we have a whistle. And I believe a foul against the Patriots. Foul is charged to LaDarrell Robinson. And it is his second team foul on the Patriots. Josh Burnett will work it ahead against full court pressure. And we have a whistle and a reach foul called on Lyndall Buckingham. That's the third foul on Marion. Gavin Ellis will inbound for Valley View. He'll be guarded by David Brewer. Throws it into the backcourt for Josh Burnett. He'll bring it ahead. Crossing midcourt with 5 minutes left in the first period. Blazers trail 3-0. Burnett off a screen to the right wing. Gets it out top for Barr. Left wing to Ellis. Ellis out top for Hudson Rogers. Right wing to Cullen against man-to-man defense. Laird Cullen at the high post. Leaves it with Burnett. That's knocked away. And Burnett able to get it back. Almost had his pocket picked again. Drives inside. Had it blocked out of bounds. And that's the second big block underneath for the Patriots. Their height has definitely been a factor thus far in this game.
Sure has. Valley View's going to have to hit some outside shots right now.
Barr will inbound from the baseline, his left side of the baskets with 10 on the shot clock for the View. Gets it in for Rogers in the right-hand corner. Rogers gets it out for Burnett with 5 to shoot. Now over to Barr. Barr pulls up for the contested 3. That's short, and Marion's got the rebound as David Brewer collects it. They'll bring it ahead for the Patriots. Throw it ahead left wing for Buckingham. Spot up 3, missed everything, and that's rebounded by Cullen. Outlet pass to Burnett. Throw it ahead to Gavin Ellis, who will bring it across midcourt. Ellis with the basketball. He's fouled on the reach by David Brewer. It's his first third team foul. And Laird Cullen will inbound for Valley View just down to our left. Throws it in for Gavin Ellis, high on the left wing. Ellis being guarded by Brewer in man-to-man defense. Gets it along the right wing for Laird Cullen. Out top for Burnett. 3 from the top of the key. Short. Rebound grabbed off the bounce by Brewer. Marion in transition ahead to Buckingham. His layup is missed. Rebound putback won't go. And there's a fight for the rebound. And a whistle. And I believe a jump ball, or is it a foul? What do we got here?
Has to be a jump ball.
Nope, it's going to be a foul, I believe, on Ladero Robinson. Nope, it's on Oliver Barr. So the foul against Valley View. Marion will inbound from the baseline with Brewer to trigger. Throw it out top for Buckingham. Buckingham gets to the elbow, shoots from there and misses everything. And Laird Cullen has the rebound for Valley View. Back up the floor with Marion leading 3-0. And well, Valley View almost backcourted right there. Here's Burnett with it. Off a screen to the left wing. Surveys the man defense for Marion. Brings it left wing for Laird Cullen. Cullen, dribble drive down the right side of the lane. Runner off the glass is good. Tough shot for Laird Cullen as he gets Valley View on the board. It's 3-2. 3:23 to play in the quarter. Marion with the basketball. Skip pass out for Buckingham. Now to Brewer. He's open for three. Fires and misses. Rebound goes long and out of bounds. It'll belong to the Blazers with 3:13 to play in the period. Marion will make a substitution, sending Caden Nesbitt, the 6'2 senior, into the game.
That's a rare sight to see Brewer miss a three, especially a wide open three.
So Burnett will bring it ahead for the Blazers. Crossing midcourt with 3:05 to play in the first period. Has it at the top of the key. Dribble drive down the right side of the lane. Gets shut off on the baseline. Kicking out for Gavin Ellis. GE3 brings it left wing for Barr. Barr shut off on the baseline. Kicks it for Ellis. Catch and shoot three. Won't go. Rebound goes long. Rogers kept it alive, but it's taken off the bounce by Mikkel Lewis for Marion. Brewer will bring it up the floor for the Patriots, guarded by Oliver Barr. Gets it along the right wing for Lewis. Now back over to Brewer, who's got it at center circle. Checked there by OB. Now the jump pass for Robinson on the right wing for Lewis. Back out to Robinson with 12 to shoot for the Patriots. Bounce pass right wing. Now they go underneath. Stripped of the basketball. There's a scramble for it. They get it back, and we've got a whistle and I believe a foul against Valley View with 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Foul is on Barr, and that's his second. It is the second team foul, and it'll put Jalen White at the line for Marion to shoot two with 2:13 to play in the period. Marion leading 3-2. First free throw is a miss as Max Manchester, the 6'2 sophomore guard, will check in relief of Oliver Barr, who goes to the bench with his second foul. Awaiting the second free throw here for White. And he makes that one. So White has one. It's 4-2. Marion with a 2-point lead. Valley View with the ball as Josh Burnett works it ahead against this tough Marion defense. It's a man-to-man for the Patriots. Blazers go right wing to Cullen. Cullen. Bounce pass down low to Rogers. He's stripped to the ball, and that's stolen by Lewis for Marion. He'll leave it with Brewer, who works it ahead. Brewer guarded by Manchester. Feed it left wing to Lewis. Back up top for Brewer. Now on the right wing it comes for Nesbitt. Nesbitt gets it back out for Brewer. He'll pull the trigger on a three. That's no good. Rebound put up, no. They get another offensive board as Brewer comes away with it. He puts it back up. Missed it off the glass, and Burnett goes high for the defensive board for Valley View. Burnett across midcourt with it for the Blazers against man-to-man defense. Minute 20 to play in the first period. It's 4-2. Marion with a 2-point lead in this thus far low-scoring affair. Here's Gavin Ellis with it. He'll drive the baseline and gets pushed out of bounds. It'll be a foul against the Patriots. Mikkel Lewis picks up his first, 4th team foul. Correction, that's a 5th team foul. Buckingham set to check back in momentarily for Marion. And is that Ellis at the line? I can't tell. I'm blocked out by the official. It is Gavin Ellis. He makes the front end. Buckingham back in for Marion now, replacing David Brewer. Second free throw's a miss. Marion's got the rebound. So it's 4-3, a 1-point lead for the Patriots with 1:04 to play in the first period. Buckingham gets it along the right wing to Nesbitt. Now they get it low on the block. Shot blocked by Rogers, but I think they're going to get him for a foul.
Foul charge is the Values number 4, Larry Cullen.
Actually, the foul was on Cullen. It's his first. And the third team foul. Puts Ladero Robinson at the line shooting 2 for the Patriots. First one's a miss off the back iron.
If you're Valley View, you're definitely fine with the score looking like 3-4 going into the second quarter.
Absolutely. Second free throw by Robinson. He makes that one. So Robinson has his first point of the night. And now I believe we have a timeout. Nope, no timeout. I'm not sure what those whistles were about. Gavin Ellis will inbound for Valley View. Throws it in for Josh Burnett. Marion with a 2-2-1 full court zone trap. Here's Burnett with it. Gets it to Ellis. Back across midcourt to Burnett. Burnett in trouble. Gets it to Manchester. Manchester needs help. Finds Rogers with it. Back out top to Burnett with 17 on the shot clock. 35 left in the first period. Burnett with the basketball. Throws the basketball away as it's stolen by Buckingham. Push it ahead along the right wing to Nesbitt, who gets inside and scores the layup. First bucket of the game for Nesbitt with 20 seconds left in the period. Marion leads it 7-3. Francis Florindo is into the game for Valley View. He's got it. Dishes underneath for Rogers with a nice pass, and Rogers has the finish inside for the Blazers to make it 7-5. Valley View back within 2. 6 seconds left as Buckingham gets it along the right wing for Nesbitt. Back out to Buckingham. He'll shoot the 3, and that is no good. And at the end of 1, Marion leads it by a deuce. It's 7-5. We're back in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
At First Security, we've been investing in our home state since 1932, growing deep roots and even deeper relationships. We're part of Arkansas. It's part of us. Today, First Security puts all of that history and stability to good use for you, pouring our resources into the people and places we love best. Arkansas communities, Arkansas families, and Arkansas futures. First Security. Bank better. FSBank.com, member FDIC.
Hello, I'm estate planning and elder law attorney Chad Oldham. More and more often today, I hear clients tell me that the only thing golden about the golden years is that it takes all the gold to grow old. Don't be a victim of rising healthcare and nursing home costs. Be prepared. Have a plan. Contact us today to find out how we help our clients protect and preserve assets for family and future generations. The Oldham Law Firm, 603 Southwest Drive in Jonesboro, or visit us on the web at oldhamlawfirm.com.
You're listening to the Valley View Blazers on FM News Talk 102.1 and KBTM AM 1230 Jonesboro.
Marion leads at 7-5 as we start the second quarter. Not a real pretty first period, but that might be to Valley View's advantage, Parker.
Yeah, you know, Valley View, they got to do something that just throws Marion off, and they surely have done that. You know, it's 5-7. So Valley View could really benefit off this.
Blazers with the ball to start the second quarter as Josh Burnett leaves it out high with Oliver Barr, who's back in. Barr went to the bench about midway through that second quarter after picking up 2 quick fouls. Here's a 3 from Hudson Rogers that bounces off the back iron, and Robinson collects the defensive rebound from Marion. The outlet pass for Buckingham. He'll bring it ahead over the right side. Throws it over to Mikkel Lewis. Now in the corner for Nesbitt. Nesbitt jacks a 3 from the corner pocket. That's a miss, and Hudson Rogers collects the defensive rebound. Oliver Barr will bring it ahead for Valley View. Crosses midcourt over the left side. Takes his man to the baseline, gets shut off there, and gets it back out for Gavin Ellis high on the left wing. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Inside to Rogers. Rogers gets it in the corner for Burnett. Spot up 3 ball. Rattles home for Josh Burnett. Josh Burnett has his first bucket of the game, and the Blazers have their first lead. It's 8-7 here early in the second quarter. Marion with the basketball. They get it along the right wing for Nesbitt. Nesbitt gets it back out for Lewis. Lewis pass tipped and stolen by Barr. Barr drives in against 2, gets to the rim, missed the layup, and it's rebounded by Mikkel Lewis for Marion. Got to make those shots. Here's Nesbitt underneath for Marion. He lost it out of bounds. Give it back to the Blazers as they were able to return the favor by forcing a turnover at the other end.
It looks like Marion's shocked right now what's happening.
Into the game for the Patriots comes Dexter Higgins, a 5'9 sophomore, as he replaces Mikkel Lewis. So Valley View is going to get it back up 1. It's 8-7 with 6:36 to play in the first half. Josh Burnett will work it ahead for the home team. Picked up by Lyndall Buckingham as he crosses midcourt. Shuffles to the right of center circle. Brings a right wing for Laird Cullen. Cullen guarded by Brewer. Hands it off for Ellis at center circle. Ellis with the basketball. Dribbles the left wing. Gets it for Cullen. Cullen drives to the baseline and lost it out of bounds. That's going to belong to, looks like it'll stay with the Blazers. With 6:12 to play. Valley View will get it back with 11 on the shot clock. 6:12 to play in the half. GE3 will inbound from the corner. Gets it for Rogers. Turnaround jumper. Got it! The high arcing jumper for number 24. And Hudson Rogers has 4. The Valley View lead is 3. It's 10-7. 6 minutes to play in the half. Buckingham across midcourt with it for the Patriots. The bounce pass along the right wing to Dexter Higgins. Back to Buckingham. And Emmanuel Wade not happy with what he's seeing from his team, asking for a timeout. We'll pause with 5:50 to play in the half. Take a 30-second break. Valley View leads at 10-7 on the EAB Sports Network.
Ship anything, anywhere at your #1 shipping source, Pack Mail in Jonesboro. Here's Pack Mail Tim to tell us more.
We are the experts at finding solutions for even the most demanding shipping situations, and our experienced staff can help you choose the best option. So if you need to go to the post office, then FedEx, or all the way out to UPS terminal, and then get that international shipment to DHL, you can do it all in one fast, convenient, and friendly place. Pack Mail.
361 Southwest Drive in Jonesboro. Ship anything, anywhere today at Pack Mail.
5 minutes, 50 seconds remaining in the first half. Valley View leading third-ranked Marion 10-7. As the Patriots will have the ball as we return to play out of their timeout. Lyndall Buckingham guarded by Oliver Barr. Buckingham swings to the right wing. What about this Blazer defense here?
They're doing really good. It reminds me how they guarded Justin May from Easton earlier in this year.
Here's Nesbitt with it on the baseline. Gets away with a little push-off, forces up a shot. And they're going to call Valley View for a foul, it appears there.
But do you agree with that Easton comment? It looks like the exact same way they're guarding Lyndall Buckingham right here. It's like they did Justin May.
Foul is on Rogers, his first, and the first team foul on Valley View. It'll be Caden Nesbitt at the line to shoot 2 for the Patriots with 5:32 to play in the half. Nesbitt makes the front end. He's got 3 points. Gets the Patriots back within 2 with a second free throw pending. That one's short, and Hudson Rogers grabs the rebound for Valley View. The outlet for Ellis. Push it ahead, right wing to Laird Cullen. Cullen against man-to-man defense finds Burnett just beyond the right elbow. Burnett will bring it out, way out high on the right wing against Buckingham's man-to-man defense. I get a left wing now for Ellis. And Ellis driving the baseline and drawing the foul on Dexter Higgins, his first. First foul on the Patriots in this period. Gavin Ellis will inbound from the baseline for the View. Throws that out top for Burnett, who crashes into the scorer's table and knocks everything askew, including the possession arrow. But he kept it alive. Here's Laird Cullen with it for Valley View at the top of the key. A little over 5 minutes to play in the half. Burnett has it for the Blazers. Gets into the lane with a jump stop move in the bucket. What a move by Josh Burnett. He's got 5, and it's a 4-point Valley View lead, their largest advantage so far in the game. It's 12-8. Buckingham has it high on the left wing for the Patriots, guarded there by Barr. Now gets it over for Ladero Robinson. Now on the right wing for Higgins. Back to Buckingham. Left wing to Brewer in the corner. Back to Buckingham. Right wing to Higgins. Back to Buckingham with 6 to shoot. He'll fire the 3. It's short, but they track down the offensive board. Now they fire it inside. It's stolen away by Gavin Ellis. He fills the passing lane, and he's attacking the rim, stripped of the ball. It'll stay with Valley View. Good, great defensive hustle on the get back there for the Patriots.
I thought Gavin was going up or going to get fouled. Either one. That was a nice strip on that ball.
Sure was. They'll make a substitution as Jalen White checks back in, relieving Higgins for Marion. And it comes inbounds to Hudson Rogers for Valley View. He'll kick it out. That ball is stolen away by Brewer, who filled the passing lane. And he missed the layup. It's tipped back up. It won't go down. And we're going to have a goaltend call there. So shot didn't fall anyway, but goaltending is the call. Valley View will get it back with 4:03 to play. Francis Florindo checks back in for Valley View, relieving Gavin Ellis.
Let's talk about the hustle of this Valley View Blazer team tonight.
Both teams are really playing hard.
They really are.
Here's Josh Burnett with it for Valley View. No look pass to Barr at midcourt. He'll flip it back to Burnett. And now Josh will pause at midcourt, throws it across left wing to Florindo. Florindo gets pushed and fouled by Jalen White. It'll be his second personal and the second team foul on the Patriots as Max Manchester relieves Florindo returning to the game. Meanwhile, Marion will make another substitution as Mikael Lewis checks back in.
In the game for Marion, number 13, Mikael Lewis.
So it'll be Jalen White who is replaced by Lewis. Manchester inbounds to Burnett in the right corner. Now underneath for Rogers. Rogers with a dish to Barr. Barr missing the layup. Got a good look, but the shot wouldn't stay down, and Marion's got the rebound. Here come the Patriots. Back the other way. Lyndall Buckingham has it on the right wing. Throws it over to David Brewer, high on the left wing. 3.5 minutes left in the half. Nesbitt's got it in the corner, working against Laird Cullen. Back to Brewer. Brewer with a jump pass right wing to Lewis. Lewis with the ball fake, now kicks it for Brewer. And in the corner for Nesbitt. Nesbitt thought about the three and kicks it back out to Brewer. 5 to shoot for Marion. Left wing, Nesbitt. He'll force the shot up. It's long, but they get the offensive board as Lewis works his way inside and now kicks it back out. Here's an open three for Brewer that won't go, and Hudson Rogers there with a defensive rebound. And we've got a jump ball called. And it's not a popular call, but I think it's the right call, Parker.
I think they're going to hit him with a technical right now. Or no, never mind. A bench warning.
Yeah, bench warning against the Blazers.
I don't like to comment on referees, but I didn't like that call.
Brewer will inbound from the baseline. Gets it in for Nesbitt on the block. Nesbitt turns, shoots, and gets fouled apparently. I'm assuming that was on Rogers. We'll double check it. Nope, it's on Cullen. So that's the second time tonight I've thought a foul that was on Hudson Rogers, and they call it on Cullen. So it's Cullen's second team foul, and it'll put Caden Nesbitt at the line for Marion with 2:55 to play in the half. Valley View leading 12-8.
Has Marion scored this quarter?
1 point. Did they miss that free throw?
They did miss it.
Got blocked out again. Gavin Ellis back in for Valley View, relieving Cullen as we await the second free throw for Nesbitt. He missed that one, and Max Manchester grabs the rebound off the bounce for Valley View. He'll get it for Ellis. Blazers will bring it ahead. Ellis works it across midcourt for Oliver Barr. Barr has it to the left of center circle. Brings it left wing for GE3. Gavin Ellis with the basketball. Throw it inside to Rogers on the block. Rogers trying to post up his man. Gets it inside for Barr. His layup is blocked, and Valley View's got the rebound as Barr comes back out with it. Gets it for Ellis. Ellis, runner in the lane, won't go, and Marion's got the rebound. Here comes Buckingham across midcourt with it. Throw it ahead in the corner to Brewer. Brewer back out to Buckingham with 2:14 to play in the half. Marion has scored only 1 point thus far in the second quarter. Buckingham guarded by Oliver Barr with 13 on the shot clock. Now they get it to Robinson on the right wing to Nesbitt. In the corner for Brewer. Back to Nesbitt with 6 to shoot. Nesbitt with the basketball. Bounce pass in the corner. Brewer with a head fake. Now takes the baseline jumper. That's no good, and Barr's got the rebound for Valley View. Clear it out for Josh Burnett. He'll bring it ahead, crossing midcourt with 1:40 to play until halftime. Burnett, dribble drive into the lane. Got to the rim and gets fouled. Foul is charged to Mikael Lewis, his third team foul on the Patriots, but this is a shooting foul. It'll put Josh Burnett at the line for Valley View to shoot 2 with 1:37 to play. An opportunity for Valley View to extend the lead to 6 possibly.
Marion's struggling with this 1-3-1 that Valley View's putting up against them, and they just called an overload play, and that didn't even work for him. So
Burnett's first free throw is too strong off the back iron.
But no, they put 3 guys on the right side and tried to overload the right side.
Florindo back in, and Holden Murphy, an interesting substitution. The 6'4 sophomore checking in for Valley View, but now a timeout will pause the action with 1:37 to play. Valley View leads Marion 12-8. We'll return in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
Barbecue on Johnson at Hilltop and on Main Street across from Jonesboro High School. Now, I'm from Memphis and I know barbecue, but there are people from Memphis that travel to Jonesboro to sample, taste, and enjoy Demo's barbecue. No kidding. They come from Memphis, so no need to go anywhere else. Right here, the best barbecue is at Demo's. Any of the ribs, any of the plates, you can enjoy it all at Demo's Smokehouse Barbecue. My mouth is watering.
Whether you're replacing an old appliance or remodeling your whole kitchen, the appliances you need are right around the corner with GE Appliances at Tucker's Appliance Superstore in Jonesboro. Shop timeless designs and time-saving features on the appliances that are built to last in the busiest homes. Visit Tucker's Appliance today and upgrade your home your way with GE Appliances and your local experts. Shop Tucker's Appliance today and save.
Tucker's Appliance.
12-8 is our score. Valley View leading Marion with 1:37 to play in the half. And Parker, this is a Marion team that came into this contest averaging 67 points a game. So far, they put only 8 on the board.
It shows how efficient that 1-3-1 is working for Lane Campbell. And, you know, they can add to this lead right now with this Josh Burnett free throw that's about to go in.
It's on the way, and it's good. Burnett makes 1 out of 2 there, and Valley View increases the lead to 5. Burnett's got 6 Valley View points here in the second period. Marion with the basketball with 1:28 left. Valley View leading 13-8. Buckingham with a jump pass in the corner for Brewer. Out top to Higgins. Higgins passes up the open 3 and swings it down low to Robinson. He'll force one up. That won't go. And the rebound to Ellis. His outlet pass was deflected. Ellis came down with it, and I think he had a foot out of bounds when he came down, so Marion's going to get it back on their end of the floor. That's a tough break. That was a great hustle play as Rogers and Barr will check back in for Valley View. Murphy and Manchester to the bench for the Blazers.
Valley View needs to be careful right now with Oliver Barr sitting at 2 fouls.
They get it in for Nesbitt. Nesbitt able to get inside and score off the glass for the Patriots. He's got 5 and gets it back to a 3-point game with just over a minute to play in the half. Laird Cullen throws it across midcourt for Burnett. Burnett stripped of the ball as he tried to split the double team, and here's Buckingham with it, and he has it knocked away, but he got fouled apparently. That's not a bad foul to give up, in my opinion, all things considered.
It's not, especially with the way that, you know, Marion's shooting the ball right now, you know.
So the foul was on Gavin Ellis, his first. Third team foul, putting Lyndall Buckingham at the line to shoot 2 for Marion with 55.8 seconds remaining in the half. Valley View leading 13-10. First free throw for Buckingham is good. That's his first point of the evening. Got them both to cut it to a 1-point game. It's 13-12 now. Josh Burnett will work it ahead against full court pressure. Looks to be a 2-2-1 zone trap again. Burnett with it across midcourt. Throws it ahead to Oliver Barr on the left wing. He'll swing it low to Rogers. Rogers kicks it right wing. Ellis spot up 3. Too strong. Rebound to Barr. Barr brings it back out for a reset. Almost had it swiped away, but gets it back. And now leaves it with Ellis. He'll fire it inside. That's going to be deflected out of bounds. They were trying to get it to Rogers, and Marion with a good defensive recovery there to deny the entry pass as they keep it out of bounds. Valley View will get it back on the baseline with 30.7 seconds left in the half. Ellis will throw it in from the corner. Gets it out top for Oliver Barr, who has been held scoreless thus far. Here's Burnett with it to the right of center circle, directing traffic. Leaves it with Barr. 17 on the shot clock. Burnett's got it to the left of the circle. About a 3-second differential between the shot clock and the halftime clock. 8 seconds left as Cullen has it, and a foul away from the ball called against Valley View. It's a moving screen on Hudson Rogers. That's the second foul on Rogers. Marion's going to get it back with 9 seconds left. Valley View will make a substitution as Rogers takes the seat. Holden Murphy will replace him for Valley View. Murphy's a 6'4 sophomore. Lyndall Buckingham will bring it across midcourt for Marion. Guarded by Barr as he comes off the screen. Gets to the elbow, shoots off balance. It's short. Ellis goes high to get the rebound, and we have reached halftime in this low-scoring affair with Valley View in front of Marion. The Blazers lead it 13-12 at the break. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout and back with our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Join the Squirrel Squad and join the fun. Teach your children the importance of savings by opening a youth savings account at First Community Bank. There's no minimum to open an account and no monthly service fee. Interest is paid quarterly at the current youth savings rate. Members will receive a membership kit when they sign up. Each member that saves over $100 will receive a free Squirrel Squad t-shirt. First Community Bank, where community comes first. Member FDIC. Checking accounts without activity may be charged dormant account fees. Rates subject to change.
Central Toyota has your vehicle and your back. And call Central Toyota today to schedule your service appointment. Don't put off tomorrow what can be done today. Central Toyota Service Department is even open on Saturdays. Whether you need an oil change, a tire rotation, wheel alignment, brake service, battery inspection, or engine repair, you can count on the service team at Central Toyota. Next time your vehicle needs maintenance, remember Central Toyota. Schedule your service needs today on Stadium in Jonesboro and online at centraltoyota.com.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document systems dealer in Jonesboro.
This is Barry Forrest. My family's been taking care of equipment needs of businesses just like yours since 1965. I would love to work for you today.
Put your daily office routines in the hands of people you can trust. Forrest Office Machines, your authorized Sharp document system dealer at 1005 G Street. Call Forrest Office Machines today.
Evolve Bank and Trust offers a variety of residential and consumer loans, specializing in unique products and services while providing individualized customer service designed to fit your needs. Whether you're buying your first home, a new car, or building your dream home, Evolve Bank and Trust has the personal loan products you need to realize your dreams today. Call Evolve Bank and Trust at 870-933-2480. Stop in to see them at 111 East Huntington Suite A or visit them online at getevolve.com. Evolve Bank and Trust, making banking personal again. Evolve Bank and Trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We're back at Blazer Arena. Randy Myers and Parker St. Pierre under the headsets in the NEA Baptist broadcast position as we welcome you into our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime with Valley View clinging to a 1-point lead against the third-ranked Marion Patriots. 13-12 is our score, and our halftime is presented by Kavanaugh Auto Group. Check out their entire selection of new and pre-owned inventory at KavanaughCars.com. Parker, your thoughts on this very strange and interesting first half of basketball?
You know, Valley View had to find a way to, throw Marion off in a way. Marion is coming in right now with, a lot of confidence, a lot of wins. And, as Valley View, Lane Campbell way, that 1-3-1, it just really throws some teams off. You don't see that very often, especially in the 5A East. Playing at Valley View, I don't think I've ever saw a 1-3-1 besides maybe at Pocahontas, and they upset us on homecoming night. So the 1-3-1 really does throw a lot of teams off, and it makes you have to shoot the outside three ball that really open it up. If you're not hitting outside shots, it's going to be a long night for you.
And those shots have definitely not been falling for Marion.
They haven't, but Valley View, this reminds me going back on that East End game. Valley View did that to Justin May, and then Justin May scored in the second half. So they kind of did that with Lindell Buckingham here. They thrown him off, and Valley View's just got to find a way to make sure they can continue to make sure that he doesn't knock down shots, especially in the second half.
It was a 7-5 lead for Marion at the end of the quarter. Valley View with a big second quarter, and the Blazers now lead at 13-12. Looking at the individual numbers from the first half. First of all, for Valley View, the Blazers led by the 6 points of junior point guard Josh Burnett. They got 4 from Hudson Rogers, 2 points from Laird Cullen, 1 from Gavin Ellis, Oliver Barr and Francis Florindo, along with Max Manchester and Holden Murphy, all playing in the first half, but did not score. For Marion, the Patriots were led by the 5 points of senior forward Caden Nesbitt. They got 2 from Lyndall Buckingham. He was held without a field goal as he scored only a couple of free throws. Jalen White with 1 free throw for 1 point. Darrell Robinson held to 1 point in the first half. And Mikkel Lewis with 3 for the Patriots. David Brewer started and played for the Patriots but did not score. And let's talk about the fact that Oliver Barr was scoreless in the first half, and Valley View still got the lead. I wouldn't have figured that to happen.
No, that's very true. And, I kind of think the way that Lindell Buckingham's thrown off is kind of how Oliver Barr is right now. The length is have a pretty tall lineup on both sides of this ball. So, Oliver Barr and Lindell Buckingham, they always go to the rim, to find their shot. A lot of basketball players, they have to start, on the inside and work their way out. So getting in there and finishing is a lot tougher tonight for both teams than probably what they see most often.
13-12 is our halftime score. Valley View's up 1. We'll step aside for 2 minutes and back with more of our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Build an exciting career that you can be proud of at Atlas Tube. The steel products we make can be found everywhere. Work in a technologically advanced, safe environment. Team up with the best and brightest people in the industry. Learn on the job and through our continuing education programs. And best of all, get rewarded for being a great teammate. At Atlas Tube, the sky's the limit. We're now hiring electricians, PLC specialists, millwrights, and more. See the full list of openings and learn more by visiting atlastube.com/team. That's ATLASTUBE.com/team.
When a clinic sends a referral for your specialty services, you have a choice. The decision of where you receive care is yours. You can choose the only facility in Eastern Arkansas to receive an A rating in patient safety by Leapfrog, delivering world-class care and an unmatched safety protocol. You have a choice in your healthcare provider. Choose NEA Baptist, where safety isn't a goal. It's a promise.
At First National Bank, our mortgage lending team knows what it takes to make a home and a superior home loan process. Simple, proven, and reliable service with competitive rates at a bank that already feels like home. Since 1889, that's been the First National Bank way, because for our people, this is home. Apply online at fnbank.net/mortgage. From our family to yours, welcome home. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Get huge savings now at every Kavanaugh dealership. Kavanaugh has a great selection of late model, low mileage, certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. And most are still under factory warranty. We have every make and every model, so you're sure to find the vehicle you want. And when you buy at Kavanaugh, every new and used purchase comes with 1 year of free maintenance. Plus, we buy cars. Bring a vehicle, get a check. Come see us today at one of our dealerships or go to KavanaughCars.com.
Back at Blazer Arena, Randy Myers and Parker St. Pierre courtside as Valley View leads third-ranked Marion 13-12 in this low-scoring 5A East contest. And very active crowd here tonight. Here's what they've seen thus far. First game of the night was a victory for the Lady Blazer JV team as they defeated Marion 18-9 in an abbreviated running clock game. And then Marion bouncing back to win the varsity girls game by the final score of 65-54. We're at halftime of the boys game. As we mentioned, it's Valley View up 1 on the third-ranked Patriots, 13-12, and Valley View trying to hand Marion their first loss of the season against Arkansas competition.
Yeah, no, Marion is a really, really good team, and if Valley View knocks them off here, what does that do to the 5A East? Does it open it up a little bit?
Well, it's got the potential to. I tell you, the thing that I think stands out to me is what a shot in the arm of confidence it should be for this Valley View basketball team if they can hang on. And there's still a lot of basketball, obviously, left to be played. But, right now they're going toe-to-toe with with probably the best team in the conference, and they're up 1 point on them, and they're doing it with a short roster. They're without their starting point guard in Carson Turley. They are also without their number 1 backup post player in Noah Berry, and also without Jake Beach. And, of course, Andrew Jones remains on the injury list.
We have one more. We have the flu game. We have Max Moody out as well. That's another.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about Max Moody. That's another one who's we're short with tonight.
Can we call this the flu game?
I don't know what to call it at this point. Let's kind of wait and see how it plays out. But we might have a better nickname than that for it if the Blazers can hang on and get the victory. We've got time for one more timeout, so we'll go ahead and take that at this time, pausing for 1 minute with Valley View leading Marion 13-12 at the break. We'll wrap up our Kavanaugh Auto Group halftime report when we return in 60 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has been taking care of our local athletes for over 40 years. And now they have 2 locations with JOSM on Main and the all-new JOSM on Matthews. Inside St. Bernard's Health and Wellness Center with non-operative providers Dr. J.T. Fisher and the newest addition to the staff, Dr. Morgan Benefield. Call 932-1820. Find them on Facebook and at JonesboroOrtho.com. Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, excelling in our field so you can excel on yours.
At Barton's, we see your commitment to making your project a success. From the pro up with the sun that doesn't quit until it goes down to the DIYer who faces each challenge head on, our seasoned store partners support you every step of the way. Since 1885, Barton's has been the backbone of local communities for every type of project. From new construction to home remodel, our dedicated team is here to empower your project with local delivery options and a variety of complimentary project services, including expert kitchen planning. Visit your hometown team today and build it better with Barton's.
Valley View will get the ball to start the second half as we welcome you back to Blazer Arena. Valley View up 1. It's 13-12 against the Marion Patriots as Josh Burnett brings it across midcourt against man-to-man defense from Lyndall Buckingham. Burnett with 6 points for Valley View in the first half and throws the basketball away here as Mikkel Lewis gets the steal. And David Brewer will bring it ahead for the Patriots. Guarded by Oliver Barr. He loops it over for Jalen White, who's back in after picking up a couple of fouls early in the game. Lewis has it. Bounce pass for David Brewer. Brewer fires it into White. Bounce pass underneath for Robinson. Little short turnaround, drop step jumper up and good for Darrell Robinson for his first field goal of the game. And that makes it 14-13. Marion on top. Here's Hudson Rogers getting inside and scoring off the window for Valley View.
That was a great move by Hudson.
Valley View back up by 1. It's 15-14. 1 minute gone in the third quarter. Brewer has it high on the left wing for the Patriots. Jump pass in the corner for Buckingham. Back up top to Brewer. Brewer draws the double team, leaves it with Mikkel Lewis. Back up top for Brewer after it was briefly deflected by Barr. Now Lewis has it. He'll swing it left wing to Buckingham. Buckingham shut off on the baseline by Cullen. Gets it out to Brewer. Back to Buckingham. Jumper with 5 on the shot clock is a miss, and it's rebounded by OB. Oliver Barr grabs it for Valley View. He'll throw it ahead to Josh Burnett over the left side. Burnett will bring it out to center circle. Blazers with a 1-point lead in the basketball. It's 15-14 here early in the third. Cullen has it at the top of the key. Feed it inside to Rogers. Rogers goes up and gets fouled. I believe that's going to be on White. Nope, it's on Robinson. Correction, it's on Lewis, his third. And the first team foul on Marion in this half. Rogers will be at the line to shoot 2 for the Blazers as Caden Nesbitt gets set to check back in for Marion. Hudson makes the first free throw for his 7th point of the night. 1 more to shoot for the 6'6 senior. And he gets the shooter's roll.
He's the X factor of this team.
Might very well be, especially in this one. It's a 3-point lead for Valley View with 6:12 to play in the third. 17-14 is your score. Here's Caden Nesbitt with it for Marion. The bounce pass to Brewer. Brewer gets it back out for Nesbitt. Catch and shoot 3. Got it. That'll tie the game after the 3 from Nesbitt, who leads Marion with 8. We're tied at 17. Here's Gavin Ellis with it ahead to Laird Cullen. Bounce pass to Barr, who gets inside and scores off the window. First bucket of the night for OB, and he puts Valley View back up by a deuce. It's 19-17. Here's Brewer with it for the Patriots. Gets it out top to Buckingham. Right wing now for Caden Nesbitt. Bounce pass in the corner for White. White gets it back to Nesbitt. This is Brewer. Bounce pass left wing to Buckingham. Back out to Brewer. Brewer brings it out top for Nesbitt with 14 to shoot. In the corner for Jalen White. White fires it to Brown. It's stolen by Barr. Barr has his pocket picked. And here's Marion back the other way. They've got numbers. Give it up on the alley-oop, and Robinson with the slam off the alley-oop. He's got 5. Marion ties it at 19 apiece. Here's Buckingham, or rather Burnett with it, and Valley View takes the timeout to preserve the possession with 4:57 to play in the third. We're tied at 19 apiece. We'll return in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Play It Again Sports wants to pay you money. Now that I have your attention, Play It Again Sports in Jonesboro wants to buy your used sports equipment. You heard me right. If you have something that's either outgrown or no longer being used, bring it to Play It Again Sports now. They're looking for youth and adult baseball and softball equipment, golf, weights and workout equipment, disc golf, you name it. Play It Again Sports can turn it into cash for you. Go by Play It Again Sports at the corner of Highland and Caraway in Jonesboro.
Tied at 19. Parker, you kind of get a sense that Marion's about to amp up the pressure considerably here.
It looks like it, and Marion just got a dunk right there. They think they have the momentum right now, and
Yeah, you kind of saw some renewed energy in their huddle during that timeout.
It did. That's what happens when you get a dunk.
Yeah, exactly. Here's Oliver Barr with it for Valley View. Works it across midcourt against Caden Nesbitt's man-to-man defense. Off the screen of Burnett to the left wing. Burnett takes his man to the basket, missed the runner off the glass, but draws the foul, which will be on Caden Nesbitt, his first.
Valley View really needed Oliver Barr to get going like he is right now.
That's the second team foul on Marion in this period. Oliver Barr at the line to shoot two for the View. With 4:42 to play in the tie game. Barr makes the front end. He's got 3 points.
When was the last time we've seen Oliver Barr with only 3 points in the third quarter?
Yeah, well, he only had 11 the other night in the game against Marion.
Sure.
Makes both of these. He's got 4, and Valley View's lead is back to 2. It's 21-19. Buckingham gets a right wing for Brewer for the Patriots. Down the corner for Robinson. Pass stolen by Josh Burnett. Throw it ahead to Barr. He's ahead of the defense, and he's got an uncontested layup at the other end. Barr with 6. Valley View's lead back to 4 with 4:17 to play in the third. This is Nesbitt with it for Marion. Swings it left wing for Buckingham. He's open for 3, but missed it. Rebounded by OB. OB1 clears it out for Ellis. He'll push it up the left side of the floor for Valley View. Brings it right wing for Barr. Barr drives into the lane. Short jumper. Got the roll. And he's heating up, Parker.
He is.
OB1 with 8. And Ellis knocks it out of bounds for Valley View. It'll stay with Marion, but a great hustle play there by the junior guard.
I thought it might have hit his knee on the way out.
It was a close call. Marion will keep possession with 3:53 to play in the third. Valley View up 6. It's 25-19. Blazers on a 6-0 run at the moment after the Marion dunk that tied it a couple of minutes ago. Here's Brewer with it for the Patriots. Gets it right wing for Jalen White. Bounce pass underneath for Robinson. Robinson lost it out of bounds. They're going to say it was last touched by Valley View. So Marion will maintain possession with 18 on the shot clock. David Brewer will trigger from his left side of the basket. Valley View will...
Looks like there's
got a wet spot on the floor. They're going to get mopped up before we resume play, apparently.
What about the Valley View team? Marion went on a run, and it looks like Valley View went on their own run.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, after Marion got that dunk, it looked like they were about ready to amp up the pressure and kind of seize control, but it's been the exact opposite as Valley View's answer with a 6-0 run. Brewer to inbound from the left side of the baseline if they ever hand him the basketball. Not sure what the delay is now. Finally, they give him the ball. He'll get it in for Nesbitt. Nesbitt, 3, block, rebound, batted around. White gets it. He'll put it up in the paint and gets it to go with a short jumper. First field goal of the game for Jalen White. He gets it back to a 4-point game. Valley View's lead is 25-21. Here's Barr with it, and he's stripped to the basketball. Out of traffic with it comes Brewer. Back the other way for the Patriots on the right wing. Get it out for Nesbitt. Nesbitt travels with the basketball. Picked up his pivot foot a little quickly, and official Shane Boozer right there with the call. Valley View will get it back with 3:15 to play in the period. Blazers lead by 4. It's 25-21 against the number 3 Patriots.
Valley View got lucky right there because if he wouldn't have traveled, it would have been a wide open 3 for Dale Buckingham.
Here's GE3 with it ahead to Barr. Ellis gets it back, throws it ahead to Burnett. Burnett gets it for Oliver Barr. Barr crossing the timeline, had it poked away, got it back. Now there's a scramble for it. Barr will leave it with Cullen. Cullen brings it to the right wing for Valley View in the corner. Ellis, open 3 ball, short, rebound to Marion. Jalen White gets fouled on the reach, I believe, by Barr. We'll double check that. It is on Oliver, and that's his third. It is the first foul on Valley View in the third quarter. For the moment, Barr's going to stay in the game. And David Brewer will bring it ahead for the Patriots. Valley View leading 25-21 with 2:45 left in the third. David Brewer has it, working against Oliver Barr's defense. Now on the right wing to Nesbitt, underneath to Robinson. He'll kick it back out for Nesbitt. In the corner, it's Buckingham. Now inside to White at the high post. Down low to Robinson. Robinson able to post up his man and score on the block.
That's hard to guard right there.
Yeah, it is. Good ball movement there, too, by the Patriots. Here's Burnett with it for Valley View. Gets it for Cullen. Cullen at midcourt, throws it across to Barr. Right wing for Laird Cullen. Back out top to Burnett. Valley View's lead is 2. It's 25-23 with 2:10 to play in the third. Burnett with the basketball. Brings it left wing for Rogers. Rogers drives, gets it right wing for Barr with a three from the corner that won't go, and Buckingham rebounds. Stolen by Barr, who gets inside for the layup. Barr with a steal in the bucket, and the Blazer lead back to 4, and Ellis knocks it out of bounds on the hustle play for the Blazer defense. Max Manchester will check in now for Valley View, relieving Oliver Barr with 1:54 to play in the third. Nesbitt will throw it in for Marion, gets it in the corner for Brewer. Back out to Nesbitt. Nesbitt gets to the high post, gets it out for Jalen White. To Nesbitt, all on the left wing. Brewer, he'll uncork a three. That's short. Gets his own rebound on the baseline. Throws it in to Robinson. Back out right wing to White. Catch and shoot three is short. Rebound battled for. Buckingham ends up with it and puts it in off the glass. Buckingham earned that basket.
He sure did. That was a hustle play right there.
Yeah. Here's Laird Cullen with it for Valley View. It's a 2-point lead for the Blazers. Bounce pass on the right wing is stolen away. Marion will throw it ahead to Buckingham. His layup is good, and we're tied. And now Valley View will take a timeout. With 1:12 to play in the third, we're tied at 27, and we're back in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Go outside and play with Jonesboro Cycle and ATV. Jonesboro Cycle is your go-to for all your power sports needs, whether it be off-road, on-road, or on the wall. Check out their inventory of four-wheelers, side-by-sides, motorcycles, dirt bikes, cruisers, go-karts, scooters, personal watercrafts, boats, and even boat motors. Jonesboro Cycle is a 185,000 square foot motorsports mecca featuring all the name brands under one roof. Jonesboro Cycle and ATV on U.S. Highway 63 North in Bono and JonesboroCycle.com.
In lawn gear, visit First Choice. That's why we offer precision Kubota machinery for any task. From seasoned farmers to green-thumbed homeowners, we are working to keep you working. Find your Kubota match at First Choice Farm and Lawn on Highway 49 in Brooklyn. Achieve your goals faster with our Kubota inventory and top-notch service. Call 870-790-2301 or drop by today. Your trusted Kubota dealer, First Choice Farm and Lawn.
Valley View with the basketball as we return to play. Loose ball knocked around, up for grabs. Manchester gets to it. They're going to call it a jump ball. And the possession arrow will give it to Marion, I believe. Yep, it will be their ball. So the Patriots will get it back with 58 seconds remaining in the third quarter as Caden White will bounce it in for David Brewer. Brewer across midcourt with it. Guarded by Max Manchester. Brings it left wing for Nesbitt. Inside to White. Back out to Brewer on the wing. And he double dribbles with the basketball. He kind of caught that awkward and had a double dribble. And now Barr will check back in for Valley View with 45 seconds left in the period, sending Max Manchester back to the bench. Game tied at 27. Again, 45 seconds remaining in the period as Gavin Ellis throws it ahead to Oliver Barr against full court pressure. Now they get it to Burnett. Burnett against the double team. Gets it for Ellis on the left wing. Ellis spins into the lane. Layup. Got it! And the foul! He'll go to the line to shoot one.
What a move by Gavin Ellis right there.
Ellis went spin cycle, got past the defender, got it off the glass, and he drew the foul, which was charged to LaDarrell Robinson, his third team foul. And it's DE3 at the line for the M1. Missed the free throw. Marion's got the rebound. 30 seconds remaining. Blazers up 2. It's 29-27 here late in the third. Brewer has it for the Patriots. Working against defense from Barr. Brings it left wing to Nesbitt. Now in the corner, Buckingham. Baseline jump shot is good. Buckingham's got 8. We're tied at 29 with 15 seconds left. Barr lost the handle on it. Stolen by Nesbitt. Bring it left wing to Buckingham. 8 seconds left in the period. Right wing Brewer open for 3. It's good. And Marion has their first lead of the night. Their first lead since early in the game. And at the end of 3, the Patriots lead it 32-29. We'll be back in 1 minute on the EAB Sports Network.
This is John Moore of Arkansas Superstore on Highway 49 in Brooklyn. Here to tell you that we're flipping the script on car buying. Don't stand for bait and switch tactics.
That's holding.
We believe in transparency and trust. You deserve the car you want with a payment much lower than your rent. Arkansas Superstore is here to make sense of it all for you. Come over and find your dream ride. You're approved. When the banks say no, I say yes. Visit us today at 11580 Highway 49 North in Brooklyn or online at arkansassuperstore.com.
You raised your family here, did every July 4th here, refinished the floors here twice, sized up your daughter's boyfriends here, waited in the doorway all day when your son was coming home on leave. This place has given you all you've dreamed of, and now it's giving again, in the form of a gourmet kitchen and the quietest dishwasher known to man. Realize your dream with a home equity line of credit from Simmons Bank. Dreams realized. SimmonsBank.com. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval.
Well, Marion gets the 3 in the corner from David Brewer to give them their first lead since early in the second quarter. It's now 32-29. Patriots with the lead. Valley View with the basketball as Josh Burnett crosses midcourt to begin the fourth period. Leading it left wing for Laird Cullen. He'll get it to Ellis. Ellis trying to throw it inside but force the issue, and Marion gets the steal. Buckingham brings it back to the other end for the Patriots. He'll drive to the high post, had it knocked away but gets it back. Here's Brewer with another 3 from the corner. That one's too strong, but Lewis with the offensive rebound. Blocked out of bounds by Hudson Rogers, who was having no part of that.
Hudson Rogers, his hustle plays, they're unmatched right now with Valley View. He does a really good job.
Marion will inbound from the baseline with Brewer to trigger. 7:35 to play in the game. Gets it underneath, loose ball, and a whistle, and a foul apparently against Rogers. That is his third. And the first team foul on Valley View here in the fourth. Brewer will throw it in from the baseline for the Patriots. They lead by 3. It's 32-29. Get it in for Buckingham, who draws a double team in the corner. Back out top for Jalen White. He'll leave it with Brewer high on the right wing. He's guarded there by Josh Burnett. Are we back to a kind of a 2-1-2 zone here?
It looks like it. It's like a 1-3-1 that he fell back into, so I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's 2-3.
Yeah, Brewer with it. Left wing for Buckingham. Now to White with it with 10 on the shot clock. Right wing to Lewis. Lewis gets it back for Brewer. Brewer with a floater from the high post. Tough shot. He got it to go. Brewer's got 5, and Marion's lead is 5. It's 34-29 with 6:55 to play. Laird Cullen has it for Valley View. Gets it right wing, ball deflected out of bounds. It'll stay with Valley View with 6:49 to play. Gavin Ellis will throw it in for Valley View. Emmanuel Wade trying to argue that his team didn't touch it before it went out of bounds, but Robert Frazier says, yeah, you did, Coach. So Oliver Barr's got it for Valley View, high on the left wing. Shuffles to the right wing now with 20 on the shot clock. Valley View down 5. It's 34-29. Left wing for Cullen. Cullen out between the circles. Leaves it with Burnett with 10 to shoot. Burnett brings it out high on the right wing. Drives, floater off the window. No good, but he got fouled. Wendell Buckingham picks up his second foul. First foul on Marion in this quarter.
I wish I had a restricted area in high school because that's such a dangerous play.
Yeah. Going to put Burnett at the line to shoot 2 for Valley View with 6:27 to play. Blazers down 5. It's 34-29. Burnett knocks down the front end. He's got 8 points. Correction, 7 points. That's his first point of the second half. Makes them both. Josh Burnett with 8. Valley View back to within 3. It's 34-31 with 6:24 to play. Mikel Lewis with it on the right wing for Marion. Gets it out for Brewer. He's checked there by Barr to the right of the circle. Now on the right wing for Lewis. Lewis looking inside against Burnett. Feeds it inside. It's stolen by Barr. Barr able to grab the steal. He'll let traffic clear and throw it ahead to Josh Burnett. Burnett brings it across midcourt against Lyndall Buckingham. Burnett with it at the top of the key. Spins to the elbow. Bounce pass for Barr. Barr lost it on the baseline. Let's see who touched it last. Looks like it'll stay with Valley View with 21 on the shot clock. 5:57 remaining in the game. Barr will throw it in from the baseline. Barr gets it in for Burnett. Bounce pass back to Barr underneath. Barr jump hook off the glass. Won't go. That's rebounded by Marion. Probably shouldn't have taken that shot. Here's Lewis with it. Spins inside. Missed it. Rebound. Battled for. And Cullen controls it off the bounce for Valley View with bodies on the floor. Cullen will hand it off to Burnett. Burnett across midcourt. Being chased by Mikel Lewis. 5.5 minutes remaining. Valley View down 3. It's 34-31. Burnett dishes for Rogers. Short jump shot is good. Rogers is in double digits with 10. And Valley View is within 1 with 5:18 to play. Here's Buckingham with it. Off the screen to the left of the circle. Now beyond the elbow. Kicks it for Jalen White. Right wing to Lewis. In the corner for Brewer. Back out top. Underneath for White. Left wing to Buckingham. Catch and shoot 3. No. Rebound taken by OB1. Oliver Barr leaves it with Gavin Ellis. And Ellis gets fouled on the block right in front of our broadcast position at midcourt. Lyndall Buckingham will pick up his third. It's the second team foul on Marion. Gavin Ellis will inbound just to our left between the end of the scorer's table and the head of the Marion bench. Ellis throws it in for Josh Burnett with 4:54 to play. Valley View with the ball, down 1. It's 34-33 against the number 3 5A team in the state. Here's Rogers with an open 3. Drake banks it in, and the Blazers reclaim the lead. Hudson Rogers has 13. It's 36-34. 4:35 to play in the game.
What a big-time shot.
Nesbitt with it in the corner. Baseline jumper, short rebound to Oliver Barr. He'll bring it ahead himself. OB1 letting traffic clear and directing traffic as he crosses. Leaves it high on the left wing with Gavin Ellis. Ellis with the basketball. Brings a right wing for Josh Burnett. Burnett gets it to Barr to the left of the circle with 15 to shoot. Barr off the screen, gets inside, stripped of the ball, gets it back, and now needs help. Finds Cullen with 6 to shoot. Shook Cullen with a floater. That's short and partially blocked. Marion's got the rebound. Great defense there by the Patriots. And now Marion wants and gets a timeout with 3:52 to play in the game. Valley View leads it by a pair. It's 36-34 at Blazer Arena. We are back in 60 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
And it's always a great time to go to Wings to Go. Whether it's football, whether it's basketball, whether it's baseball, whether it's wrestling, whether it's anything, the wings, the salads, the hamburgers, everything they have at Wings to Go is always flavorful and it's always ready. All that has to happen is you come down and enjoy them. Happy winging from Wings to Go.
For over a decade, the Arkansas Children's Hospital Jonesboro Clinic has served pediatric patients with specialty healthcare needs ranging from hearing loss to heart disease. Their doctors, nurses, and pediatric specialists, combined with state-of-the-art telemedicine options, means patients get the nationally ranked care Arkansas Children's Hospital is known for without driving to Little Rock. Bringing care close to your home to give kids more time to be kids is the Arkansas Children's commitment. Visit archildrens.org/NEA.
We're back at Blazer Arena. 3:52 remaining in the basketball game. Valley View has rallied from 5 down here in the fourth to currently hold a 2-point lead. It's 36-34 in this low-scoring back-and-forth affair. Marion will have the ball as we return to play out of the Patriot timeout. They'll have 30 on the shot clock. 3:52 remaining in the game. Valley View leads 36-34 as they put it in play for Lyndall Buckingham. He's guarded by Oliver Barr. Gets it over for Mikel Lewis high on the left wing. Back out for Buckingham, who's got it at center circle. Checked there by Oliver Barr. 16 on the shot clock for the Patriots. Buckingham trying to shake Barr. Goes off the screen. And now leaves it with Lewis on the bounce with 8 on the shot clock. Feed it right wing to Brewer on the baseline to Robinson. Baseline jumper short. Rebounded off the bounce by Hudson Rogers. He'll let traffic clear and get it to Josh Burnett. Valley View with the basketball with 3:18 to play as Burnett crosses midcourt for the Blazers. Picked up by Buckingham in man defense. Leaves it with Gavin Ellis high on the left wing. Ellis with the basketball. Feeds Laird Cullen. Right wing for Burnett. Bounce pass down low to Rogers. Rogers working inside. Gets it to Barr. Barr with a miss inside. And Robinson with the rebound for Marion. There's a loose ball. Burnett with the steal. And it's thrown ahead to Ellis. He's ahead of the defense. Layup gets blocked, but it's a goaltend. Scored the basket for Gavin Ellis.
What a hustle play by Josh Burnett there, and the fans are going crazy about that one.
That was some impressive basketball right there by the Blazers. The lead is back to 4. It's 38-34 with 2:49 to play. Marion with possession. Lyndall Buckingham will bring it ahead for the visitors from Crittenden County. Oliver Barr will greet him as he crosses the midcourt stripe. Throws it right wing for Nesbitt. Nesbitt in the corner for Brewer. Brewer gets it back for Nesbitt. Nesbitt gets it right wing to Brewer. Brewer with the ball fake, gets it back to Nesbitt. Nesbitt fires a three. That's too strong and rebounded by Laird Cullen. Cullen throws it up and we've got a whistle. And what's the call here? Officials are going to confer. Let's see who's got it. Looks like Marion will maintain possession as Brewer will inbound from the baseline with 2:24 to play. Lane Campbell not happy about that turn of events, but so Marion will have it. Inbounding with 32 on the shot clock. They get it underneath. It's batted out of there, but they get it to White in the corner. And he'll kick it out for Buckingham. Buckingham to the left of center circle against the Valley View zone. Gets it right wing to Nesbitt, now to Brewer. Back to Nesbitt. And a ball stolen by Gavin Ellis. Ellis lost a handle on it, gets it back, gets it to Barr. Barr will get it to Ellis. Ellis feeds it inside to Rogers. Turnaround jumper off the glass. Too strong, but he hustles down his own rebound and gets it out to Burnett on the reset. A fresh shot clock for Valley View with 1:54 to play, and the Blazers up 4 against the third-ranked Patriots. Burnett with the basketball. Spins, runner in the lane, floater, no, whistle and foul on the rebound. Or is it going to be a foul, player control foul on Burnett, apparently. So that's the first foul on Burnett, and the second team foul on Valley View in the period. Marion gets it back with $1:45 to play. Valley View leads 38-34.
A stop right here would be huge for Valley View.
Here's Mikael Lewis with it for Marion. Out top for Buckingham. He's checked there by Barr. 22 on the shot clock. Right wing to Brewer. Brewer surveys, gets it in the corner for Buckingham. Down low, back out top. Brewer with a ball fake, and he traveled with the basketball. Picked up the pivot foot about a split second too quick, and the turnover gives it back to Valley View as the Blazers got that needed stop. So 1:22 remaining in the basketball game. Valley View will inbound across from the Marion bench. Marion will come with full court pressure. Blazers with the ball and a 4-point lead. Throw it into Josh Burnett. He's picked up by Buckingham. Gets it ahead to Ellis. Now to Laird Cullen. Back to Burnett. Burnett draws the double team and gets it to Barr across the midcourt stripe. Barr trying to dribble clear of traffic. Leaves it with Burnett. Burnett with a bounce pass to Barr with 1:05 to play and 20 on the shot clock. Barr with a bounce pass. Ellis, 3-ball, corner pocket, missed everything. That'll go out of bounds and back to Marion with exactly 1 minute remaining in the basketball game.
If you're Valley View, you're looking at this as a 2-possession basketball game for Marion. So they got to get a stop here or make them take up a lot of time on this possession.
Burnett across midcourt against Oliver Barr. Picks up the dribble, leaves it with Lewis with 48 seconds left. Valley View's lead is 4. Here's Brewer with it. Gets it out for Lewis. Lewis back in the corner, and Brewer passes up the open three. Brings it back out. Spins into the lane. Floater is good. Brewer with a tough shot for the Patriots. Makes it a 1-possession game. Valley View's lead is 2 with 30 seconds left. Here's Burnett. Gets it to Barr at midcourt. Bernard. Barr against the triple team. Throws it across to Rogers. Right wing to Cullen, and Cullen gets fouled with 19.5 seconds remaining. It's only the third team foul on Marion, so Valley View will inbound on the Blazer end of the floor, leading by 2. It's 38-36. Laird Cullen will inbound from the baseline. Gets it underneath for Hudson Rogers. Was that Rogers?
No, that was Ellis. That was Gavin Ellis.
Gavin Ellis with a reverse layup. Gets it back to a 2-possession game. 10 seconds left. Buckingham gets it left wing. Brewer fires an open 3. It's no good. Rebound taken by Gavin Ellis. Ellis gets fouled with 2.6 seconds left, and the Blazers are going to win this game and hand Marion their first loss of the season against in-state competition as history repeats itself once again for Valley View and Marion.
There's some students that just ran on the court.
Well, we still got 2.6 seconds left, so we don't need any of that kind of foolishness just yet.
Really?
Gavin Ellis will inbound.
That would be a really bad technical foul right now.
Yeah, and now we've got a whistle. And a foul charge to David Brewer. His second. It's the 15th foul, so now Valley View will be at the free throw line with 2.6 seconds left. The shooter will be Josh Burnett.
What a win. When they
It's just amazing. I mean, that Valley View has done this shorthanded, and for the second straight year has upset Marion on the Blazers' home floor.
I'm just going to say I'm undefeated every time I call a game, Randy. We have not lost.
Burnett missing the first free throw. Is that right?
I'm not joking to you.
Well, but you may get ready to get called to action a lot more often then, probably.
State playoff run, I will be here. We're 7-0.
Here's Burnett with the second free throw. Got that one. So Josh has 9 points. And why is he shooting again? Was there a lane violation on that first shot?
I think so.
You had a lane violation first shot.
So apparently there was a lane violation on the first shot. So Burnett will shoot once more with 2.6 seconds left. It's all a moot point really right now, but
it really is. But I mean, this could go into seeding, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point. Burnett gets the roll on the second shot. That puts him in double digits with 10. So it's 42-36. Buckingham throws it at the horn, and Valley View has done it. The Blazers, for the second straight year, upset Marion. It is 42-36, and the celebration is on at Blazer Arena. We'll step aside for a 2-minute timeout and back with our Barton's postgame show after this on the EAB Sports Network.
Special now at all Northeast Arkansas Domino's Pizza locations. Choose any two for $6.99 each for carry-out or delivery. How about a medium 2-topping pizza, oven-baked sandwich, pasta in a tin, loaded tots, Domino's stuffed cheesy bread, bread twists, marble brownies, and so much more. Switch it up for lunch or dinner for the whole gang. The Mix and Match Special with any two for only $6.99 each for carry-out or delivery. Only at your Northeast Arkansas area Domino's Pizza locations.
Hey, dude, you won't believe it. We sold our house and we made a fortune.
No way. How'd you find out it was worth that much?
We used this awesome website, arhomevalue.com. It was a game changer. It's brought to you by Dustin White Realty. They know their stuff. Plus, arhomevalue.com is quick and easy to use.
Don't miss out on getting top dollar for your home. Go to arhomevalue.com today. Brought to you by Dustin White Realty. Top dollar for your home sale is just a click away. arhomevalue.com.
What started with our grandfather and continues in its fourth generation today, Glen Saint's history of quality sales, service, and strong personal relationships that have kept our customers and their families coming back for over 69 years.
From my grandpa to my dad to us, service after the sale is a big deal. Whether you're looking to buy a GMC, Chevrolet, Buick, or Ford, we look forward to serving you and your family for years to come.
At Farmers and Merchants Bank, we've been a leader in ag lending for more than 75 years. Whether you're in the market for an equipment loan, real estate financing, or funds to support operating expenses, our agri-lending experts can help. We work with farmers daily to find the best financing products and competitive rates. Our long-standing relationships and knowledge of the ag industry ensure we can offer the most personalized service available. At Farmers and Merchants Bank, growing your business is truly our business. Find your local ag lender at mebanking.com, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
You're listening to the Valley View Blazers on FM News Talk 102.1 and KBTM AM 1230 Jonesboro.
And we welcome you back to a very happy Blazer Arena where the Blazers have pulled off the upset tonight, getting their biggest win of the season today, to 42-36 upset of the third-ranked Marion Patriots as the Blazers snap a two-game losing streak and improved to 3-3 in conference play, 13-8 overall, 42-36 your final score. I'm Randy Myers, joined now on the Barton's postgame show by one of our JOSM co-players of the game, that being junior guard Gavin Ellison. Congratulations, man. How in the world did you guys pull this off, especially as shorthanded as you were tonight?
Man, it was a good team win. We came together. Coaches had a great game plan for us coming into this game, running our zone like we did last year and beat them last year. But, man, our coaches worked their butts off for us, and we just executed the game plan.
You had some huge plays on both ends of the floor down the stretch. You got a reverse layup down here. I thought it was Hudson that got it. I got blocked out and couldn't really see it. It was Parker that straightened me out. That you got that reverse layup in the hands of all the bigs down there. How in the world were you able to get that shot off and get it to go in the midst of all those 6'7" and 6'8" guys?
Man, I don't know. I just shot it. Those guys are big. It's a good team, but we came together as a team and won that one.
And then I think on the very next possession, you got a huge defensive rebound.
Yeah. Yes, sir, I did. Anything for my team.
So this is the second straight year that you guys have been able to pull off a huge upset against an elite program like Marion on your home floor.
Man, coming off 2 losses to Cersei on our homecoming, and then we had last week we had
Nettleton.
Nettleton.
Right.
And then coming in here, it was a little slump, 3-2. We know we needed a win under our belt to get us back in that 3 seed. So we just worked our butts off the last 2 days of practice and came out here and we gave everything we had.
How much of a shot of confidence is this for this basketball team, especially after struggling a little bit the last couple of games, the loss to Cersei on homecoming last week and then the loss at Nettleton on Tuesday, and you guys were able to bounce back so strong tonight?
It's a lot of confidence coming off. I mean, we're missing Carson Turley, one of our key starters,
right,
and we're missing Andrew Jones, a couple others who were hurt. But with 9 guys, it's just a big confidence booster going into next Tuesday at West Memphis, and then the second round of conference starts up. So it's a really big for our confidence.
So you head to West Memphis on Tuesday to complete the first half of the round robin. What are you expecting against the Blue Devils?
They're a whole lot better than last year for sure. I've watched some film on them. They're definitely way better than last year. They beat Nettleton twice. They've had some key wins. So we're just looking to come into practice on Monday, or if we practice over the weekend, and get a game plan figured out and execute it.
Gavin, congratulations. Throw that headset over to our other JOSM co-player of the game.
Thank you.
As I want to talk with Hudson Rogers as well, since he's right over here by us. So
go Blazers, baby.
That's Gavin Ellis, the junior guard. We're now joined by the senior forward, Hudson Rogers, who led the Blazers in scoring tonight with 13 points. Man, congratulations. Hell of a game for you guys.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So tell us about this one. How are y'all able to pull this off, especially, so short-handed against one of the best teams in the state in 5A?
Yeah, we were a little worried with all our guys. They're all sick. I know Noah tried to come to practice today, but he just couldn't make it. But we knew we had to battle. And Coach Campbell made that very known all throughout the week. And we knew what we had to do from last year. And me especially, since I played a little bit, I knew I had to work my butt off and just really do everything that I could for the team.
Statistically, this was probably not your best game, but overall, considering the mettle and the caliber of your opponent, I think this might have been the best game you've played in the Blazer uniform yet, man.
Yes, sir. Those dudes, they were talented. Real good, and I mean, I don't really know what else to say. I'm real shocked right now, but I'm very happy.
So this kind of a experience, maybe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can certainly understand that because I kind of feel the same way, to be honest with you. Hudson, congratulations on a great performance here tonight. Congratulations to you and your team. And so you head to West Memphis on Tuesday night. Your thoughts on that one?
We're going to have to play just like we did. We can't have any other mentality than we do right now, and we just got to keep it going, especially in this conference.
All right, congratulations. I'll let you go enjoy this one with your team. Thank you for the visit.
Yes,
and
sir.
We'll step aside for a 30-second timeout. We're back to wrap this one up with Parker St. Pierre when we return in 30 seconds on the EAB Sports Network.
Can't get my homework to upload.
Dad, my video game is froze again.
Babe, is our internet down again? I'm missing the big game.
Honey, I'm trying to make this online payment, but it just keeps buffering.
Get your life up to speed with high-speed internet from Empower Broadband. Empower's reliable service brings high-speed internet to even the most remote areas of Northeast Arkansas. With Empower Broadband, you can stream your favorite movies, video chat with loved ones, work from home without interruptions, and so much more. Empower Broadband. Life up to speed. For more info, visit empowerbroadband.com.
We are back at Blazer Arena as we continue along with our Barton's postgame show. Build it better with Barton's. Valley View gets the upset win tonight, handing Marion their first loss of the season against Arkansas competition, 42-36, as Valley View trailed by 2 at the quarter. It was 7-5 with Marion leading. Valley View had rallied to take a 1-point lead at the half. It was 13-12. Marion reclaimed control in the third. They led 32-29, but Valley View went on a run to end the game. They were down 5 and then responded with a big run and ended up winning it 42-36 to close out their most impressive victory of the season, Parker.
They sure did. And, you know, there's so many words you can say to describe a win, and this one I feel like there could be a million words, which makes me wonder, Randy, the JOSM player of the game, because I think it could go multiple different players.
Yeah, it's a good point. That's why we're going to go with at least co-players, and we just spoke with both of them, Gavin Ellis and Hudson Rogers. I mean, Hudson was rock solid. I don't know how many rebounds he had. He finished with 13 points, probably at least 7 or 8 rebounds, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, no, like you can't put in the stat sheet his hustle plays tonight.
Exactly.
Like he made it tough on Ladero Robinson and Lindell Buckingham,
Yeah.
getting in there and scoring, and you know, like that right there was a huge for Valley View. And I said he was the X factor tonight, and I really think
good call.
I think it was.
Yeah, there's no question about that. And of course, Gavin Ellis will be our other JOSM player of the game, as he finished with 7, including 2 of the biggest plays in the game in that final minute. He got the reverse bucket down here in the land of all the Marion big men, and then on the ensuing possession gets a massive defensive rebound on the other end of the floor on the next possession.
That is very true. When you talk about Gavin Ellis, you know, last year people said he was just an offensive player, and I think this year you could say he's more of a defensive player.
Yeah.
So it shows that he's a really good two-way player in the 5A East. And, you know, Valley View is deep. You know, we talked about before this game that we were worried, you know, that they didn't have all their talent. And, you know, they played that game shorthanded, and they just beat the number 3 team in the state. Like, that shows that if they go to the state tournament, they could upset a few teams, and, you know, they could make a run.
3 Valley View players in double digits this evening, led by the 13 points of Hudson Rogers. They got 10 each from Oliver Barr and Josh Burnett, 7 from Gavin Ellis. Also for Valley View, Francis Florendo, Max Manchester, and Holden Murphy all played but did not score. Marion had no one in double digits by my count. They were led by the 8 points of senior guard Lyndall Buckingham. So Valley View gets the win tonight, 42-36. The Blazers improved to 13-8 overall and 3-3 now in 5A East Conference play. Marion suffers their first conference loss as they fall to 5-1 and 12-3 overall. We will be back on the air Tuesday night at Lara Arena in West Memphis as the Blazers and Lady Blazers take on the Blue Devils. Again, our JOSM players of the game tonight, co-players of the game, and Hudson Rogers and Gavin Ellis, player of the game, brought to you by Jonesboro Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game for more than 40 years. Our network engineers this evening have been David Wofford and Scotty Woodson. Taylor Settlemeyer and the Valley View High School digital media student crew has been responsible for getting us on the air on YouTube for our streaming broadcast. For those guys in Parker St. Pierre, I'm Randy Myers. Again, your final score, Valley View 42, Marion 36. So long from Blazer Arena.
Been listening to Valley View Blazer Basketball.